ages long past, there was once a warrior who was both noble and brave beyond all measure. His deeds of heroism and skill in combat were legend. His name was whispered within the hallowed halls of men for countless generations. Yet now his name is lost. Lost in the mists of time forever. It is said that destiny delights in the misfortunes of men, and so it proved true for Gabriel Belmont. For even after defeating the Lords of Shadow and ending their reign of terror, his soul was consumed by the very darkness that he sought to destroy, as that ancient prophecy foretold. Whomsoever defeats the Lords of Shadow will sit upon their throne to rule as the Prince of Darkness. But before fate had played its hand, and unknown to Gabriel, his beloved wife Marie conceived a son by him. The Brotherhood of Light warned her of that ancient prophecy and the terrible fate which lay before her husband. So, with heavy heart, she concealed her pregnancy. For it is written that only the blood of that lineage has the power to defeat the Prince of Darkness. Thus, when newly born, the child Trevor was hidden from his father and raised a holy warrior of the Brotherhood in secret, so that one day he would be ready to stand against his own blood, as foretold. That day would come, some 25 years later, for what had once been Gabriel Belmont was now a powerful vampire known as Dracula, the Dragon. The Brotherhood of Light fought against the onslaught of his dark armies, which laid waste to towns and villages across the land, but to little avail. Trevor was now fully grown to manhood, and the truth of his origin and destiny of the Belmont clan was finally revealed to him. So he set out to confront his father and end his family's shame forever. But Trevor failed and was mortally wounded in the confrontation with his father. He was no match for Dracula's terrible power. Yet, as he lay dying, Trevor finally revealed his true identity. Dracula was driven mad with grief and rage over the revelation. He desperately sought to save his dying son by giving him his own lifeblood. But it was too late, or so he thought. Dracula buried his son within the walls of his great castle, and then swore bloody vengeance upon the world. Raising an army of creatures beholden only to him, he struck with fury and merciless cruelty at humanity. He vowed to hunt God's children for all eternity. But fate still had one last card to play. Dracula's blood had power, and that power now coursed through the veins of his dead son, slowly reviving him over many years, until one night he emerged once more into the world, not as a man, but as a creature like his father. What had once been Trevor Belmont was now gone forever. He was now a vampire like his father. Though he swore that he would not be like him, he would take the name Alucard. He would be a force for good, opposing his father's capacity for evil. In that very moment, Alucard swore to destroy Dracula. But fate had something else in mind. Meanwhile, Trevor's own son grew into a fearsome warrior with a reputation that far exceeded even that of his illustrious father. Simon Belmont knew little of his own lineage, nor his importance in the events to come. All he knew was that his mother had died at the hands of Dracula's minions when he was but an infant, and his father had been killed in single combat with Dracula. Found and raised by the people of White Mountains, Simon had but one purpose in life: to destroy Dracula for the murder of his parents. After years of training in the arts of war, Simon set off for Dracula's castle and a date with destiny. Once in the castle, Simon met Alucard, and knowing little of the true identity of his companion, joined forces with him. Blood bound them together, and fate took a hand once again, as finally they met their dreaded foe in mortal combat. Simon defeated Dracula with his whip, and yet Alucard sensed that all was not as it should be. Dracula would return.
The waters of my life flow ever on, never stopping. After centuries of sleep, of nothingness, I have returned. I have no memory of how I got here, or who I am. Yet something comes back to me. I was great once. Feared. Yes. No, I remember. So weak now, must find blood. Once I was strong. Powerful beyond measure, beyond imagining. It's been an age since I last fed. But I will return. I will live again. I will have my vengeance. Nothing will stand in my way. They will pay. Even if it takes an eternity, they will pay. For I am the dragon, Dracula. I am the Prince of Darkness. That is my vengeance. All shall come to fear me.
An unusual hiding place for the Prince of Darkness. I know what it is you yearn for.
I cannot die, yet I cannot live.
Help me, and I can free you of your immortality.
I stand here before you, a vampire.
Mother says that you're going to return with us. She says I shouldn't be angry with you.
It's time for you to return to us. To your family.
Only my father, Gabriel Belmont, can destroy Dracula.
Thank you for returning my heart, good sir.
I am inside of you, and your weakness will be my strength.
So the dragon still lives. We thought you dead.
If I cannot rule the world of men, then no one will!
Game over.
I am the blood that runs through your veins.
Betrayer! Now receive your just rewards for your disloyalty!
I am the dark shadow that chills the hearts of men. I am the fury, your hate and your vengeance. I am your destiny.
Welcome, everyone. Back to... Well, let me unplug my controller. I need to get a better PS3 controller. But I think it's full charge. Yeah, it's got a full charge. Let's see. At some point in the stream, it's going to tell me low battery. These cheap little Chinese knockoffs. This thing's garbage. That's why it was like $19 or $20, something like that. Controller issues persist. I mean, not for now, but Yeah. I'm sure they will pop back up. But yes, welcome everyone. Who do we got in chat here? Drop some likes if you would you kindly. Got Fluffy, Ozzy, and Rogue, Sun in the chat. He-Man's Brawler now launching in 2027. I figured because it said it got delayed until later this year, and then there's no release date still. I'm not even excited about the game anymore. Like, you had all this hype because of the movie, and now it's dying down, and then you're going to release the game next year? Like, no one's going to give a shit anymore. I mean, I'm still going to want to play it, but I'm not that excited about it, you know? It sucks. Time for the Pain of Force stealth sections. I'm not looking forward to that. We'll see how it goes. Matt, Sarix, welcome in. The Lords of Dim Shadows. But yeah, today we're going to keep playing this, get as far as we can, and Infinite Warfare, we will continue Thursday. I don't know if we'll finish it. It's possible, but maybe not. I don't know. TBD. Did I change my banner? Yes, I did. Alright, it does say Lords of Shadow too. Well, good. Maybe they backed out last minute competing with GTA. I don't know. I'm sure they have development issues. Because, like, that's not even, like, competition for GTA. Like, I don't even feel that's the same, like a retro beat-em-up or GTA 6. Like, I don't know. But it would make sense if everything just, like, wants to get out of the way completely. Because GTA 6 is going to take all the attention. But, yeah, look, we are Dracula in the modern world. Dracula standing in front of a pizza parlor. It was there. I thought it froze. Guess Rockstar's cops actually knocking down doors to find the leaker. Yeah. I saw a video where they sent cops to some guy's house that posted something, or he guessed the release date. He guessed it. It was just coincidence. He had nothing to do with the hack. What's the release date again? Does anyone remember? I forgot the release date. So weird. I never really understood why, like, child Trevor shows up here.
Please, God help you, sir.
I need food. Let me drink your blood.
Sir, of mercy.
Yeah, but I feel like this game never really explained that too well. Like, why is young boy Trevor appearing to Dracula in this game when you have Alucard running around? Like, he's not dead, but that's like his leftover human side. This is the modern world. I think this is the future, actually. I think it's like 2035 or something. It was a little later in the future. Remember, it's November? I kept wanting to think October. I gotta look it up. So the creator made where to go. Oh, the texture's already reloaded. So that's where it went. There we go. It's Castlevania magic. You don't know how it works? I remember some of the fights in this game being really hard. In zero condition to be fighting. Look at that kidgy shit. Unwinnable fight against Minion. This is what happens when Dracula's thirsty. So weak. By the way, patrons, check Patreon. I got a slew of Castlevania content coming that I'm planning for Halloween time. It's gonna be cool. There's the lieutenant, if you guys remember from last stream. Everyone waiting on GTA 6. I'm over here waiting on Ocarina of Time. Oh, me too. Oh, Ozzy, did they say the release date yet? I have so many release dates in my head. I gotta write it all down. I'm actually really excited about that. Oh god, this part's hard to watch. This part's horrible. Not yet on Ocarina. It's this year though, right?
Look, Daddy, the man's moving.
Stay away from me. Catherine, you come here! Now!
Yeah, this part. I remember this part, man. It's so hard to watch.
You stay away from them!
They lock Dracula in a box, knowing he needs to feed, like, with a family. It's brutal. And they put you in control of him.
Help!
I mean, I'm hungry, man. I gotta eat. I had to do it. I had to do it. I thirst. This is like one of the darkest scenes in this whole series. That's breakfast, lunch, and dinner right there. That's why they call him the Dark Lord. That's a stock scream. I've heard that in a lot of things. Well, yeah. Dracula gobbled up a whole family. I like I just stood there watching. Red Cross should have donated blood to Dracula, right? It would have worked.
To see you recovered, old friend.
Yeah, but Zobek enjoys this kind of stuff.
Indeed, old friend.
No! Relax. Our guest is just a little confused.
God, Patrick Stewart's so good in this role.
I know what he wants. You see before you the legendary vampire killer. Your old weapon, if you recall. The only weapon capable of ending your immortal life.
I like that they actually called it the Vampire Killer
thought it destroyed
instead of the Combat Cross.
But you see, you can have the eternal rest you crave after all. But first, you must help me. Prevent Satan's return to the world. Then, I swear to you,
I'll stab you.
I will deliver the fatal blow to your heart myself.
And I am sure you will fulfill that vow.
It's so interesting to me how Zobek survived. He got burned alive in the first game, but they never explained how he came back.
Since you sent Satan back to hell 1,000
I'm assuming
years
it's because
ago,
he's literally death, so he
his
just
human
can't.
offspring, or acolytes as they call themselves, have been dormant. I suppose that all of us, feared your wrath and great power. But not now. Now, even my bodyguard is more than a match for you. The acolytes know you are weak and are preparing for their father's
Just realized the
return.
Belmont in this game for the canceled Dreamcast
Now
games
they
got more love than
fear
Sonya.
nothing.
Yeah. Victor, yeah.
Don't they fear the mighty Zobek?
Although he did get kind of shit on, though.
Only
We'll see.
you, in full possession of your powers, can defeat them. Follow me, please.
Wonder if Patrick Stewart even remembers working on these games. Yeah, I wonder if he even knows what Castlevania is. Or if it's just a job he took.
We must
Like, was he in
find
the
and
80s playing the
destroy
NES game?
acolytes before they can finalize their preparations for Satan's return. It won't be easy.
So is Zobek dead? This is Zobek. He is
They
death.
govern the world of men from the shadows.
He's the Lords of Shadow version
Even
of death.
I know with any degree of certainty who or where they are.
I guess he's like a businessman in the future. Dracula's looking a little thin, man.
They won't come out into the light unless we can force their hand. The acolytes must never know who hunts them down. The element of surprise will give us the advantage. Until you are at full strength again.
Give me Omar, welcome in.
And you don't know who they are or where they are.
How about that cast for... Oh, yeah, the cast for Belmont's Curse. They got a good voice cast.
On the foundations of your castle.
Oh, yeah, see, this is Castlevania City.
The acolytes are focusing their attentions here for very good reason. Satan has specific...
Oops. That was my fault.
chosen this place for his return. He means to enslave you first. To humiliate you for what you did to him.
Gonna have to whoop his ass.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, Isaac's back for Belmont's Curse, which I think is interesting. How is he back? Because he got used for... his body was used as a vessel for Dracula in Curse of Darkness. And then you kill him. So, I don't know. He's back. I thought he was back because I saw images of him, someone that looked just like him. But yeah, the voice cast confirms he's Isaac.
Before Satan can be summoned. Their activities leave spectral traces, which are difficult but not impossible to follow.
Gotta find Satan's acolytes.
This is the headquarters of a powerful pharmaceutical corporation.
The Umbrella Corporation.
I suspect that one of the acolytes is operating from there. The complex was sealed 2 months ago and is protected by magic. If I were to use my powers to see what is happening there, they would be able to trace it back to me within a matter of minutes.
Somehow Dracula has returned. You know that line that he says, Oscar Isaac in Star Wars? When he says that line? He, I saw an interview, like, on a podcast about that line, and he was talking about how they literally just did that during reshoots because they were trying to, like, glue the story, stitch the story together.
Look for any sign of the acolyte, but be careful.
What are you waiting for?
Guy looks terrible. I need a good suit. The voice for Sonya and Dracula from Netflix take their role in the games. Yeah, I like who they have as Dracula. I can't wait. I'm assuming Dracula's not going to have a lot of lines, though, because, I mean, I'm assuming he's going to pop up at the end and be like, haha, I'm back, and then a couple lines and then you fight. I don't know. This is where it gets so weird, man. 'Cause it's like a modern city within the confines of an old Castlevania castle. Like, there's a car right there. Dracula's got to be looking at it like, what is that? He doesn't know what any of this stuff is. LED lights, he doesn't know what those are. But Dracula doesn't stick people on sticks as law and order. There's no Dracula by him. Well, I mean, he could always do that later. He's just a little busy right now. You know? I guess his costume is made out of blood. You can now check your travel book. Yeah, see, there's like different missions. I must investigate Bioquimek Corporation. See, and then you got a whole world map here. We're in the Sciences District. It's so weird they do like a whole open world thing. Can I open this crate? Yes, I can. Oh, I don't have all my powers yet. Alright, let me get stuff first. Whoa, why do I have so many experience points? Oh, it's because the Prince of Darkness difficulty. It starts you by default New Game Plus. If his costumes may not blow, that make Dracula technically naked? I suppose so. I suppose so. Now I don't know what I want. You know what? We have a ton. We can probably buy everything, so let's just do that. And all the upgrades. There we go. Let's be strong. You have to do this for this difficulty, though. That's why they do New Game Plus, because it's difficulty. It can be a bit brutal at times. Feels good having all these experience points. Look at this. Time to power up. Make things easier. Oh, I don't know how much easier they'll be. I remember some of the bosses being pretty bad, like in terms of difficulty. But we'll see. I don't know. Got that. Got that. I'm not even paying attention to what I can and can't do. I'm just gonna buy whatever I can. Michael, welcome in. Greetings on this fine Monday evening to you. Wait, did I miss one? Alright, got somersault. I think I got everything I could get, and I still have a ton of points. Cool. Very cool. And I gotta save my skill points for all the other stuff now. Let me see if I can still do the, yeah, this right here. I like that, right there. I don't remember who you fight here. I remember there's like this Russian chick that's supposed to be, one of Satan's daughters or something. Medusa and Carmilla are both in the new game. I'm getting spoiled. Yeah, did you notice they made Carmilla look a little more like the Netflix version? Like, visually, she looks a little more like the Netflix one. I like that. And technically, I mentioned this before, but this is technically the first chronological appearance of the character. Because the first time we really got a glimpse of her was Simon's Quest. And just the mask form. Shadow daggers. You got little blood daggers. Pew pew. Let's throw them again. It's been a while since I played Lord of Shadow 2. I have the entire trilogy. Me too. The last time I played this game was when it came out. When I did my original timeline way back in the day. That's the last time. I wonder why they hid Sypha's Dracula's face. I don't know. I think there's got to be something to it. And apparently Sypha died like right after childbirth. She fell victim to Dracula's curse. I wonder what this curse really is, though. They've never really explained it. This is what I was telling you guys about. Stealth sections. So this game takes place in the old timeline of games, not Netflix? No, this takes place in the Lords of Shadow timeline. Neither has nothing to do with the classic games or Netflix. This is kind of cool, though. Yeah, you turn into a rat. Or I guess possess it. Is there a little rat? Where am I going? Can I become normal? Metal Gear Rat. Dracula. Dracula's had how many curses by now? Oh, let me make this bigger.
Use the unguarded dark area to recover your appearance.
I gotta make the chat bigger. Let's see. Because you had, when you kill him in Dracula's curse, turns into a big fart cloud, and that generates the curse upon the land. But supposedly you took care of that in Curse of Darkness. Hector did. So, I don't know. I guess he didn't do a good job. See, why can't I just kill those guys? Someone's incarnation Dracula, why did Death attack him in an aria? You should have sent him as his master. Well, because he's kind of not. You gotta remember. Soma's still Soma. At least the way I always understood the story. Soma is Soma. He just inherited the power of Dracula. It reminds me of in Castlevania 64. What's that kid? What's this guy? The purple hair kid. I went blank. I keep on saying Matthias, and it's not that. Someone know? Someone look it up? Malice. Yes, thank you. It's kind of like Malice. Remember Malice? In his backstory, he was born with the power of Dracula inside. So at some age, the Dracula personality takes over. He burned his family alive when he was a kid, and then he was Dracula. And you see that happen in Castlevania 64. So it's almost like, the way I've always seen it, it's almost like when Dracula was killed, it's like a seed of Dracula just gets transmitted inside someone. And remember, all the characters, the other characters in Aria and Dawn, they were trying to inherit the power of Dracula themselves, but it was just inside Soma. So I never really saw it as the fact that he was Dracula. It's more so like, given the right circumstances, Dracula will just blossom from within him. Because remember, in the bad ending, if he becomes Dracula, he completely loses Soma personality, and it's just Dracula. Where? See, I don't like these sections. I wonder what I'm gonna go up to him. I forgot what happens if you go up to him. Let's see. Yeah, that kills Dracula. This guy, this regular guy. Well, he isn't Dracula, he could still become them through New Way. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's almost like Dracula hijacking someone else completely. You kind of see it with Isaac in Curse of Darkness. Dracula completely took over his body and used it to resurrect himself. After that, it wasn't Isaac becoming Dracula. It was quite literally Isaac being erased, and now Dracula is there. Like, that is Dracula now. Sonia's gonna be in the game, though. I guess her voice actress will be good. Wait, Sonia? Wait, what are you talking about, Rogue? Sonia? They confirmed Sonia's gonna be in the game? Talking about Belmont's Curse? It's gonna be interesting how they explain Isaac going back. Yeah, I don't know. Dracula hijacking someone to become Dracula's on brand for Dracula. Yeah, most definitely. Sonia, did you watch the trailer? Yeah, why didn't... Hold on, let me look this up real quick. Why didn't I notice that? I saw the trailer. I must have... Oh, so you mean Sypha. You know what's funny? I just Googled it, and AI overview says Sonia Belmont is the official canon protagonist in the upcoming Castlevania Belmont's Curse. No, she's not. This shows AI is not always right. Oh, Rogue, you sent me on a quest. I thought you meant Sonia. Okay, yeah, you're right, Sypha. That I knew. Why do they have to be turned around for me to possess them? Like, again, let me remind you, I'm Dracula. These sections suck. sections always suck.
Is destroying this being. I don't have much time.
Look at this. Because Dracula couldn't do this, he could just chop this guy's head off and like showed him, put his eyeballs there. That's kind of cool. He just disintegrates them. You have unlocked a new character file. Those are Army of Satan, Golgoth guards. Their armor's definitely inspired by the 90s Dracula movie. That's for sure.
Closing hatch. Beginning decontamination. Please do not move.
Blood dagger.
Procedure terminated. Hatch open.
God, another stealth section. So Cypher dies of both Lord of Shadow and canon timelines now? It sucks. Yeah, I know. Like, I thought maybe she got like cancer or got sick or something, but in her bio it says she fell victim to Dracula's curse shortly after the birth of Rose. And it's like, oh wow, that sucks. That means she didn't last long at all, because think about it. It's 20 years later. In the trailer, Trevor says, I haven't felt something like this, some darkness like this. Something like that, he says, since Wallachia 20 years ago. Which I'm assuming he means Curse of Darkness. So if that was 20 years ago, and let's say Rose is, maybe she's like 17 in this game. She would have been born, like, let's see, 20 years ago. She would have been more like 3 years later. So that means Sypha would have died like 2 or 3 years after Curse of Darkness, I guess. Oh shit. That didn't work. We're finally playing a Dracula game, not Alucard game of puzzles. Yeah, Alucard did his puzzles.
I must investigate.
Now we're doing Dracula stealth game. Dracula Gear Solid. I like that. Dracula Gear Solid. Oh, 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 oh. Oh God. Dracula's weak against electricity too. Dun 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 dun. Got a pre-order MGS4 for release this week. Is there anything special for pre-ordering, Ozzy?
Something is going on at
like any bonuses?
I
want to get it, but it's just there's so many games in my purchase backlog. There's 007 First Light. There's Star Fox Remake. There is Tokon Fighting Souls. I'm sure I'm missing something else, and now that, and then Wolverine is right around the corner. It's too much. I hate you. Just wanted to finally free from the clutches of the PS3. That's so cool. Can't wait to stream it. I won't stream right away though, because there's so many things on the docket. I do want to stream some retro stuff. Like I said many times. I got some ideas. Ah, shit, Onimusha too. Yeah, on the 4th. Well, I'm getting it early too. I don't know exactly how early. Fuck. Yeah, there's a lot. It'd be easier if I was just a streamer full time. Cause then I could that's all I would do. But I make videos too. By the way, I'm like halfway done my Mega Man video. People keep asking me about it. I'm doing it. You'll see when it's done. I haven't forgotten. See, what I'm planning is patrons. You guys have the details on the Patreon page, but I'm planning next 2 Mega Man videos are going to be finished from now through September, and for like October time, I want to do like a whole onslaught of Castlevania videos, but not. I'll say this because people think I'm talking about timeline. I want to do stuff other than just timeline content, because then I don't want the channel to just feel the same every video. It's different stuff. It's different Castlevania topics, not timeline stuff. So you guys will see. I'm scared to ask what consider retro to you. I'm 28. I'm about to hear back. Hurts with retro.
Follow me if you wish to recover your sword.
For me, okay, here's my definition of retro. My definition of retro is anything pre-HDMI era. When consoles got HDMI standard, to me, that's when retro ends. Like, that's how I mentally categorize it. So, and the Wii doesn't count. Let's throw Wii in the HD category, because it's close enough to be HD. But basically, yeah, up to PS1. See, for me, I'd go to PS2, because I cut it off at HDMI and HD gaming in consoles. When it goes HD gaming, anything before that to me is retro. Let us follow the boy. Like how he says, "Who are you?" You don't recognize the clothes? Soundtrack's so good. It's kind of cool because they're showing how the castle used to look, because we're in the same hallway, but they built the city right over it. .360, Wii, and PS3 is very retro. See, for me, I don't consider those retro. To me, I put those in like the modern category.
What kind of miracle is this?
This is where the game starts getting weird. Look, Bernard's wing. Like Walter Bernhard. This is the blood font. Use it to recover your life points. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like the castle's like stuck in time. Where there's like various flows of time in the same area. It's delayed a bit. What's delayed a bit? The audio? Has it been like that the whole time, or just now? Think I'll get Tokon for you? Well, I mean, I would never ask that of you. You don't have to do that. Appreciate your care packages, but again, I would never ask. It's fine for you? Hold on. Let me... There's a delayed. Someone let me know. Waiting for that final issue, Mr. Mega Man, so I can add to your collection. I like the artwork in that. Mr. Mega Man. Altrofin, welcome in. Now it's fixed as delayed when you destroy the barrel. Oh, could have just been the game. Extreme hiccup or something. What miracle is this? What the hell? Where am I going? I gotta get up there. Played this game before, it's really tough. Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier, and this is the hardest difficulty. This game does get pretty tough with the boss fight specifically. Especially since when you die, they don't just give you your health back. You just gotta fight your way through. Phantom Gamer, what happened to the other channel? No, we still have the other channel. I just stream on here, yeah, like Fluffy said. I just moved all the streaming to this channel. The other channel's still there for all my video content. But I've been wanting to separate streaming to its own thing.
Am I truly here?
So yeah, we still got both. Both are growing. This game is backwards compatible to Xbox X. Yeah, I was going to download it for that just so I can stream it on that, on the Xbox and start fresh, but it was $40 and $7.99 for the DLC, and I was like, I already have it on PS3, so I don't want to pay another, like, $48 just to buy a game I already have. If it was on sale or, like, deep discount, I would have done it. Do you also have the DLC? Yeah, I did. We streamed it last time, because it's I did it chronologically. Wondering because I haven't seen any posts in a while. Yeah, I mean, do you have your notifications on? I still post on there. Yeah, I just recently finished a Resident Evil video on there too. But yeah, streaming wise, you won't see a post on there. It'll be here. Monday, Thursday, 7 p.m. is still my schedule, and everything is streaming here. Or streaming is exclusively here on this channel. And shorts. I do shorts, YouTube shorts for all the streams too. Let's fix this castle. You know, it'd be interesting to make a game like this where Dracula's resurrected and your job is to hire different construction crews and manage them around the castle while they rebuild it. Fix all the damage done by the Belmonts. Be Dracula Architect Simulator. So you're playing on the PlayStation console? This is on my PS3 natively. That's where I bought the original game. So gross, see blood clogging some gears? Cursed blood. Cursed blood. Hello, little boy. God, look at these graphics. Like, look at the reflections on the floor. Like, and this is PS3. Like, look at that quality level for a PS3 game. You forget sometimes how good some of these games looked back then. Like, they were a lot of these games back then were ahead of their time, really. If this is Bernhard's wing, this is where the Bernard family, this is where they would have summoned the demon that possessed the castle to begin with. And probably the Forgotten One. .95% certain that's the same voice site of Isaac from Curse of Darkness. In what? In this game? I don't think he's in this. Also gonna try Belmont's Curse when I arrive. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming that day one on this channel for sure. Yeah, you'll definitely see that on this channel day one. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. We're gonna have a little Castlevania takeover in October, probably. I'm planning for October, as far as content on the main channel is concerned. We might stream Curse of Darkness and Dracula's Curse too, but as far as main channel stuff, yeah, I'm gonna Castlevania takeover. We gotta swing. Okay. Wait, whoa, whoa. I want to go this way first. Maybe there's collectibles. Nope. Nothing here. Swing, my vampire. I played Dracula Castle Cleanup Simulator in a heartbeat. They should do Power Wash Simulator, Castlevania DLC, like they did Star Wars, which is super fun.
You'll pay for what you did to me and my mother.
Trevor.
Streamed almost all the Castlevania games. It was awesome to play them. Yeah, those games are always... Those games are never awful to stream. They're always good. I've been wanting to do Castlevania 64 again. Maybe we'll do that one too. I love that game. But I gotta do Legacy of Darkness, because I haven't done that version on stream yet. Reinhard Schneider. Otherwise known as Schneider Belmont. I have a Castlevania video planned for October that's going to make the canon police's minds explode. There we go. Like, I thought of a really off-the-wall idea for a video. What was the point of going up here? This game is pretty much Dracula exploring his home, because the monsters don't want him to leave. They always mad at you, yeah. For sure. You see how the PC graphics look at this game? Oh, I've seen them. They look really good. They have this on Steam. Again, I would have downloaded it on Steam. I just didn't want to pay $40 to play this when I already have it on PS3.
The void song.
Oh, and look, now we know how this got there, because of the DLC.
This is your home. We are your king. We are your true. This is your place, my
I fell right in there.
You are nothing without us.
Please, stay with us.
See, this is so cool, because it's literally, it's the castle attacking him. Like, it's the castle and his own cursed blood. Reverse Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. Just subscribe to your channel. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Like I said, Mondays and Thursdays we stream. Unless otherwise noted. Now, we do different games, but to completion. So Thursday we've been doing Infinite Warfare campaign.
This is your fault.
Look what you're making us do!
Got my Void Sword. Oh, I get upgrades for it. Wait, I forgot how to dodge with circle. L2. It was L2. You ran out of void magic. Cypher Gamescom tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it on my phone. I was thinking about streaming it, but then I saw the time it starts. I was like, damn, that's about when I pick up my daughter from school. And I'm there for a while, so it's like I wouldn't be able to. So obviously I need to do that. Wait, what was block? Okay, it was L2. There we go. So cool. Cursed you of being a good parent, right? What difficulty you're playing on? This is Prince of Darkness. This is the hardest difficulty. Usually that's what we do on this channel. I find it more fun that way for most games. Some of them it's stressful. Blood is vulnerable. Stones aren't. Attack the blood. Oh, crap. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that blood? What is this thing called? Let me look at the name. I probably should do some upgrades too. Castle Dwellers? Ah, whatever. This is all my stuff left over from before. Skills. Yeah, let's get these upgrades now that I'm here. Might as well, right? Skill acquired. Yeah, we're buying all this stuff. Was World at War fun on veteran? No, that was one of the ones I was mentioning. That's an example of stressful. World at War was insane, man. They really went nuts with that game in terms of difficult. But you know what? Let me be fair, because that game itself, it's not the fact that it's difficult by design. It's because of the grenade spamming. Like, that's why, really. That's really the only reason why. The two things, actually. Let me take that back. The grenade spamming and the infinitely respawning enemies until you get to point B. Like, that's what makes World at War so insane. It's not talking about Gears 4, one level, almost 6 hours. Oh, that one fight with that giant Brumok. And then, apparently, there's a secret ghost gun that you can get that kills it. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. If this thing kills me, they better save my abilities, because I don't have to do this again. Final boss of Silent Hill 3. I hated that boss. Like, it genuinely, I don't even think that was a well-designed boss. I think that's a really badly designed fight. I don't like it. Okay. We're good here. Wait, 2 buyable skills still? Oh. There we go. I probably won't even use half of these. I forget I have them. I forgot how to hurt this guy. It said the blood is vulnerable. I don't remember what to do with this guy. Oh, here we go. There. Not gonna get me. This is my castle. Dodge in the air to avoid aerial attack. Thank you for the advice. Damn, I'm gonna start over. I was hitting him in the front before. I just can't get greedy. Oh, do I have, no, I don't have the healing stuff yet, like Alucard did. Oh, it touched me. Well, I gotta hit his head anyway. Never knew the identity of the Dark Knight before he was destroyed. Oh! When you said that, I was thinking Batman. I was like, what is he talking about? That's funny. He's a Void Sword. I didn't have any Void Sword power. This castle is clingy. It is. They want me home. See, I'm not allowed to leave. You will never leave. Thank you for the health. I meant to jump. Not so bad now that I'm hitting the right spot. I keep getting greedy with the hits. Nope. Oh, I jumped. Sorry, he's going down. Oh, they checkpointed me, I noticed. Don't leave us. You know, can't Dracula go on a vacation, though? Does he have to be home all the time? Or what if he just wants to go on a trip? There goes. Oh, I swear I pressed triangle. What was that? Oh, I swear I pressed triangle. All his health came back. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's so annoying. Come on. No, that was really unfair. I had that bag. I had it, the bag. You know what I mean? The Armored Dark Knight that all... Oh, I thought you were talking about the Dark Knight from the first game. The one that he gets the gauntlet from. That was the Dark Knight. You're talking about Zobek's lieutenant. Yeah, they never revealed his identity. The actual character, I mean. Like, they never revealed what he looks like under the mask. Like, before that. I can't believe that. Now he's gonna get it. There we go. He's got nothing now. He's got nothing now. I gotta get ready for that quick time event. You know, you can actually disable the quick time events. I probably should, but I kind of like quick time events in games. That was all the rage back then. Alright, let me get ready. They changed the button on me. You belong to us. Thanks, RE4, for starting that. I remember the RE4 Boulder run, yeah. That was ridiculous. Do you guys remember your first QuickTime event experience? Oh, I gotta buy everything again. See, it didn't save. Because I've talked about this before, but I specifically remember mine was Shenmue on the Dreamcast. I remember thinking it was like the coolest thing ever. I was like, "Whoa, what is this?" Like, it didn't have a name back then. We didn't have a name for QTE QuickTime event back then. I didn't know what that was yet. Yeah, for me it was Shenmue. I've been wanting to replay that game for a while because I literally haven't replayed that since the Dreamcast, and I have it. I have the collection. I think do I have it on disc? I do have it. I have it on disc on Xbox One, Shenmue 1 and 2 collection. I haven't even touched it yet. I bought it and I haven't touched it. But like, I don't know. Those are the kind of games, and I've said this before too, but those are the kind of games that like they're great games, great story, fun to play, but they're not fun to watch someone play them. So Outcome, what's up, man? Welcome to me buying upgrades. Came at the perfect time. I do from Star Wars Unleashed. Oh, Star Wars Unleashed was filled with QuickTime events. Yeah. So good. I gotta do Blue Stinger also. That's another game I haven't played in ages that I used to really like. That was one of my first Dreamcast games. I didn't even know what it was. I randomly bought it because I saw it in a game magazine, an ad for it, and I saw it at the flea market and bought it when I had Dreamcast. Fortunately, PS2 is better than PS3. I streamed it, right? Yeah, I did, because it was the Wii version that they brought to the Switch. Okay. There we go. Got all my purchasable abilities. Jace, welcome in. Oh, Jason, that's you, right? Yeah, your new name. Your new government identity. According to YouTube. Get this primordial gem. You have found the primordial void gem. Oh yeah, I remember this. You could freeze water. First QT was Injustice 1 or Telltale Jurassic Park. Those games are literally just QTs. So cool. But first... Wish I could say more words can lay for me in Romania. Oh, you're all the way in Romania. Oh, perfect game for you to be sing. Alright, well, I appreciate you subscribing. Like I said, if you're interested in more streams, Monday, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. But if you want to watch them later, I always post them, so... unedited. Give my void powers. He looks like he's powering up when he does that. You know, technically Dracula could just jump up real high. Back for a little bit, I had to deal with something. I need to kind of let my nerves settle down. Oh, no problem, Ozzy. Take care of whatever you need to, man. Will you play other Legacy K in the future? Yeah, I need to eventually. What did I do? Soul Reaver 1 only, right? I didn't do any others? The Soul Reaver. Alright, I gotta hold on to these. Because these helped me out a lot when I was playing the other card. Where am I in the world map? I don't think I have one here. And they had that new, like, don't they have like a new 2D Legacy Kane game? I've heard it wasn't that great though. It's like a prequel or something, right? Who told me about it? Rogue Dragon, was that you? I think you were talking to me about it, but the story. Like they make some girl vampire or something, the reason behind everything, randomly. Something like that. Thought it was you. Let's see what's over here. Nope. Remember someone got into it with me one time about Carmilla in this game not being a straight up les. Like she has nothing in common with the... Oh, you mean like the novel that... Okay. Because Dracula is just like the novel too, right? It's just inspired by the old myths and like stories. Yeah, I don't know. Some people just want everything to be completely like accurate. Well, it's not even the city based on a novel. It's got it's its own take on vampire lore. That should need to be explained. I don't know. People get worked about stupid things. Did you enjoy Telltale Jurassic Park? You know I never finished it. I've had it for years, and I've never finished it either. Much like most of my collection, if you will. You know what this looks like? This looks like the castle in RE4. When you're fighting those giant bugs that come out. The giant Pokemon Scythers. That are all over the place. I feel like I'm missing stuff.
Stop. My lord. My
Yeah, you better steal it. You better kneel down.
We will kill anyone who tries to take you away from
Yep. Devoured.
No.
The blood is taken over. Castle needs to know no means no, I know, right?
Is under my protection. You're not our lord anymore.
You dare? Is this technically an escort mission? Useless. I am your lord. Excuse me. I need blood orbs. I like these finishing moves. I'm biting other vampires. This kind of reminds me of Dracula Untold. At the end, when Dracula's trying to save his son from the other vampires. Such a good movie. They use Drac from Blade Trinity. Drake. Ah, you bastard. Hate that Untold so far not getting a sequel. Shit, it never will. It would have gotten it years ago. They planned one. Just didn't do well. Unfortunately. Come on, man. Give me health. I like that spinning attack. That's cool. Let's do it again. Spin attack. Oh. Here we go. Spin attack. That's brutal. You are not our lord anymore. Boy. Surprised they didn't continue the series after Lord Shadow 2. I'm not, because they wanted to move to Contra. It was clear, because right after that they got Contra. And they made like a little intro title screen and then nothing. It fell through.
I had no choice.
Yes. You did. Take this. Use it, and I will come.
Is this real?
Streaming games? Yeah, no, Severe, I'm not. I wanted to. But it starts like right at the time when I leave to go pick up my daughter from school. So I'll be gone for a while. I'm not gonna have time. I am gonna watch it. And when I get back home, I'll you know, start watching it also. We get the White Wolf Medallion. There's no love stronger than the love of father for his son. And even Dracula is able to show it through his tortured memories. The medallion is nothing more than the physical representation of those memories. Forged by a deep feeling that binds him to his firstborn, tempered by the regret of having bequeathed to him his faithful destiny, The white wolf is his symbol, his constant between worlds, and his guide on his journey from present to past. Yeah, but I wanted to stream it, but I gotta be a dad first, obviously. Yeah, apparently I'd be rather be responsible growing up. Yeah, sometimes I do that, you know. What can I say? See, if it was Wednesday, it wouldn't be a problem because Wednesdays they do early release days at the school, so I would have been back like right away, right around then. Did Dracula Untold leave on a cliffhanger? Kind of. It did a whole time jump forward in modern day. And you could tell they were trying to mix in the 90s Dracula movie, too. You could tell they were trying to, like, kind of fuse it in there a bit. Wasn't promoting my channel. Jason just asked what days I was streaming. Oh, no worries, Sphere. You're good. I don't mind if you do anyways. You're good. It's not like you're some random person that just jumped in here and be like, everyone, come to my channel. You've been here forever, man. You're good. Then you see an announcement saying games constantly until Wednesday for all dads being dads. Yeah. How heartwarming. This is that goo from Ghostbusters 2 in the sewers. Oh, you guys want to hear something shitty? I gotta take my car in tomorrow again. You know, I told you guys that today I had to get my door handle repaired. I did that. That was like 180 bucks. No, actually, like 300 something because I had to buy the door handle too. But anyways, you guys know like 2 weeks ago the AC in my car wasn't working.
I'm back in the real world.
So they fixed it temporarily. They knew it had a leak somewhere, but they couldn't find it yet. So what they do is they put some like UV dye in there. That way, when it does start, when the AC stops working again, they can use a UV light and see where the leak is. So I got to bring it in tomorrow because it lasted like 2 weeks. Like now it's blowing hot air again. And I was like, damn it. So there's definitely a leak in the AC somewhere. So I got to bring it in tomorrow. They got to look at it. They're going to charge me more. It never ends. It never ends. Well, this music sounds cool. Dracula Untold was an unofficial start to the Dark Universe. Yeah. And I thought it was a great start. But yeah, apparently most audiences didn't, I guess. Or, you know, the problem with that movie is a lot of people just didn't even go bother watching it. Because everyone I know that actually saw it thought it was great. Let me tell you, one of the best Dracula movies is The Last Voyage of the Demeter. That movie is so good. Like, it takes place, that small part, it's in the novel, but that small part in the original Dracula movie with Bela Lugosi, when the boat trip to London, and they talk about how the men were killed by a beast and all that. That is the whole movie. That one scene, they made a whole movie out of that scene. Oh, it's so good. They actually made Dracula seem scary in that movie. Yeah, Johnny Depp was going to be the Invisible Man. That movie never happened. He had like promo shots and everything, like with all the other what are we calling it? Universal Monster, the UMU, Universal Monsters Universe, the UMU, Dark Universe. Did you hear about the Sony blackout? It's going to go forever instead of a week. It won't work. Those things never work. Again, like I've said multiple times, I understand how people feel, but no, it's not going to do anything. You're fighting the future, basically. Wait, I think I'm supposed to go back. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go back. Do you really have to harass me again? I'm leaving. Try to get out of here. Now they won't let me. Gonna have to fight. I wonder how these vampires would feel if they weren't under control and knew they were attacking Dracula. Like, oh crap. Come on. Can't see any more health. I really wish the sword had more range than it actually does. They take so much damage away from me. Chat feels delayed. Is it delayed for anyone else? Hold on, let me check the latency. Should be like all the other streams. No, it's under low latency. Does it feel super delayed for anyone else? Don't see why it would. Okay, can you please leave me alone now? Fine on my end? Tough for me? Okay, good. Yeah, because like I said, it should be, I changed the latency that one time. Good on my end, cool. Yeah, if it's delayed for you, I wonder if you're behind or something. Try, refreshing your page and click live. Just to make sure, you know, that, that you're up to present day. Japan gaming companies would hide their game makers' credit to prevent rival companies from headhunting. Yeah, they did. Well, go back and play the old Mega Man games. You won't see Keiji Inafune's name in there. In the credits, they have him as oh, I forgot, but they have like alternate names on there. It's kind of funny. And back then, people were getting poached left or right if they were successful. And a lot of people, not to mention, were making their own game studios because it was the Wild West of gaming. Really like the Medusa fight in this game? Yeah, don't you fight all the Gorgon sisters? Not just Medusa, right? Some Castlevania game? Yeah, they did. They did like stupid names like Christopher B. I was like, wait, what? Scroll through Twitter and people are saying they love Kingdom Hearts but skip the first one and watch cutscenes of it. That's what some people say about Assassin's Creed 1. It's like, no, like, I don't know, man. That's not a way to experience a game. You can never appreciate a game series fully by just watching cutscenes of the original. You can't. It's a completely different feeling. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Back in modern day. They changed their name in Castlevania 4? Well, no, they did that also in the original. Yeah, if you go back and play the originals, too. Yeah, Christopher B. did not make Castlevania, unfortunately. Or maybe he did. Maybe we're all wrong. Is this where I came from? See, they try to do this, like, semi-open world with this game. Sometimes you get lost. You'll be missing the vibe. I blame it on TikTok, 30-second attention span. Yeah, you know what? It's this new generation, too. Of gamers that have, like, low attention span. Like, kids nowadays, you can see it on the tablet games they play and stuff, and the cartoons they watch, all the stuff that's meant for kids now. It's very much training kids to just get instant gratification and just quick dopamine constantly. They don't have to stop and think about anything. They don't have to absorb any storylines like we did when we were kids. Like, I talk about this all the time. We had like the X-Men series and that Batman and Spider-Man that had like actual good storylines, and you had to wait a week to get the next chunk. Now it's just everything's instant. So now we've created this whole generation of kids that have just no patience whatsoever for anything. Some new jump people not like that, so I praise them for continuing. Yeah, there's always going to be outliers. Like, I saw a video yesterday of a 12-year-old kid going to he got like birthday money, and he went to a retro games shop. And the shop, he was excitedly looking for a Nintendo 64 and Pokemon Snap, and they let him use a bunch of trade-in credit that they had. And I was like, man, that's cool. Like, 12-year-old kid, like, on his own, wanting an N64 and getting the old games. Not even emulating them. Like, he wanted original hardware, and I was like, that's cool. Like, you like seeing that, you know? Instead of all this random crap, like shovelware that's out now. I don't know, man. To me, tablet games in general are shovelware. Wait a minute. See, that's where I came from. Hold on. Oh. There you go. I was supposed to go over here. Yeah, there we go. Dracula the Explorer. Makes the old man in me proud. Yes, it does. Back in my day, we enjoyed stories. Good stories. Not all this new hullabaloo. I guess shows parents are handing their kids the tablets, let them raise them, versus you passing on your interests to your child. Yeah. Well, you know what, though? In all honesty, like, no matter what you do, I've learned this about my daughter. Like, kids are going to be their own people eventually. Because, like, I've tried to pass on my own interests to her, and it worked for a while. But as she got older and started making friends in school and getting her own, like, games and things, like, she just developed her own interests. So now it's like, hey, you want to play Castlevania or Mega Man? Nope. She wants to play Roblox with her friends on her phone, or some other random like little tablet game, and it's like, man, I really tried, but it just it clicked until it didn't. But eventually, they just become their own little people. Train your kids to play more retro stuff. Take away their iPads. Yeah, see, you know what the problem with that is? Then they're going to associate the games you like with, like, negativity. They're not going to want to. As the kids in general are resistant to that kind of stuff. Like, they're not going to want to. You take away their stuff to play your stuff, they're not going to enjoy it. They're going to see it as a punishment. It's funny, my wife talked to me about that. She said when her and her sister were little, that their dad, he was a huge Star Trek fan, and he would punish them with Star Trek. So now she doesn't like Star Trek because of that. When they were punished, like, he would make them watch Star Trek with them. Now, like, it's considered a punishment. They're like, oh, see, that's negative reinforcement. It works on dogs and it works on humans too. We're playing Ratatouille, the game, Castlevania edition. God, look at this. We get some fried Dracula. She's not playing Roblox. Yeah, Roblox I know has a lot of controversy. But we keep an eye on her. She knows what's safe and what's not safe. Like that's one thing I could say we've taught her well. Like how to stay safe online. Like she doesn't talk to weirdos and strangers and all that. And we monitor that stuff closely. Like we don't just give her stuff and call it a day. Like we know what she's up to and everything. Where am I going? She literally just likes playing all the like custom levels with her friends. It's pretty much what she does. What? Why can't I go over here? He's not wrong. Star Trek is a punishment. I never got Star Trek. It's funny because I really like the newer Star Trek movies, like Chris Pine, but I guess like old school Star Trek fans don't like them. But I was like, I guess Star Trek movies for people that aren't Star Trek fans. I've always been a Star Wars fan. Like Star Wars has always been my thing, not Star Trek. Rival camps. My uncle wanted me to enjoy and play Pong, but I was like, fuck that, I want to play Double Dragon. That's what I'm talking about, Sphere. That's like, okay, so when you were little, your uncle's game was Pong. We are the Pong player now, right? And the children are now the ones being forced to play Pong, but they want to play their Double Dragon, which is like tablet games. Oh man, it hurts. That's funny. It's funny too going back and seeing like these Atari games because like I'm sorry, I had an Atari growing up. It was the generation before me, but we had one in our house, so I grew up with one in the house already. So that was technically the first console I played. And let me tell you something about those games. They're not classic. They all suck. Those Atari games, they're not good. They're just bare bones, the most basic game you could be. They're not good at all. I can't honestly say one Atari game that's genuinely like, man, this game is a classic. No, not one. They all suck. All of them. Maybe that's controversial, but so be it. Have you been punished where you're forced to watch your parents' favorite media back then? Not really, because see, my parents moved from Puerto Rico when I was born, or right before I was born. I was the first family member born here. So a lot of the stuff we grew up watching at our house that was their media was just like Spanish entertainment shows. So I was never really they weren't watching like TV shows and stuff. It's like Spanish news and Spanish entertainment shows. Like if you're Spanish, you know Sábado Gigante. Translates to Giant Saturday Severe. I know you know what that is, right? What Sábado Gigante? Big Saturday, I guess it translates to. That was like what everyone would watch. Or they make jokes about this in Blue Beetle. El Chapulín Colorado. That was Ozzy. I know Ozzy knows that one. It's the same for every generation for all forms of media, yeah. What are you talking about? Pitfall was awesome? Okay, I'll give you that one. Pitfall was good. But that's it. See, no, hold on. Pitfall was good, but hold on. On the Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo, we had Pitfall the Mayan Adventure. That was superior in every way. That was amazing. Amazing. Because your influence, I try my best to play all new games on hard. Every new game I play, well, I'm sorry about that. So sometimes it's very stressful. Again, Call of Duty World at War. General Custer's Revenge. Asteroid? I had asteroids. It gets boring after like 5 minutes. I remember I had the little paddle, the rotator controller. I forgot what it's called.
Satan's acolytes must show
I did have the Empire Strikes Back. I did like the Empire Strikes Back, but when you like play it, you're not really playing Empire Strikes Back. You're just playing Battle of Hoth. not doing anything else. You're one little square shooting little squares at big squares. And that's all you do. Just go back and forth. Yeah, I love that show as a kid. Used to love when Chuck Ida played his trumpets, remove bad talent off stage. Yeah, that was one of my favorite parts. I do know what that is. I remember I'd be a kid sleeping in my parents' bed, and they'd be watching it, and I would just be watching it on TV. I loved watching it. But then, of course, like we were just talking about, I developed into my own person. Started watching like Batman, Spider-Man, X-Men animated series on Saturday mornings. And video games got popular. Yeah, you know. My parents didn't care about any of that stuff. Generational gap. I already told my wife if... I already told my wife if we ever have another child, if it's a boy, I'm going to try my hardest to, like, brainwash them early. It's like... Wait, Roblox what? No, Castlevania. Mega Man. Like, I gotta do it right. I gotta do it right this time. You notice the rat? Look at the Dracula rat. Look, he's got, like, super sharp teeth. Whoa. You don't watch Nickelodeon? Not currently. But yeah, of course I watch Nickelodeon. I used to watch Snick and Nick. I didn't mean to do that. I used to watch Snick and Nick at Night. I used to love Nick at Night. Kablam. I wasn't even next to it. Come on, man. So it does twice. There. Gotta sacrifice a rat. How did Dracula know to do that? He doesn't know how electricity works. How would he know he had to bite through those cables? Fortnite is how kids are recognizing classic characters like Mega Man and Leon Kennedy. Yeah, well, I would hope that those kids also go play the original games instead of just Fortnite. You know, Halloween Horror Nights at Universal this year has a Fortnite scare zone called Fort Nightmares. I hate that. It's not scary at all. It's just like cartoony. And that means there's going to be a bunch of kids there now. Actually, that starts this weekend. I don't have time to go this weekend, though. I'm probably get my pass next week. Did you ever watch The Honeymooners and I Love Lucy? I don't know of The Honeymooners. I Love Lucy, yeah. I never really got into it, but I used to catch an episode here and there. We got a Satan technician here. Did you forget about Double Dragon on the Atari? Oh, but that wasn't good. No, not when... See, I can't say that was good because I had the NES version. Like, playing that on the NES, ooh, night and day. Night and day. What other Halloween Horror Nights mazes have they announced? They announced all of them. There's Sinners, Hellraiser. They have a couple original houses. I forgot. They got a bunch of them. I think they usually have 10. They have an Ozzy Osbourne one. That was going to be cool. The Oz. Damn it. These stealth sections are so stupid. I grew up living and watched Golden Girls. Yeah, my sister used to watch Golden Girls and I get stuck watching it. It's your daughter's favorite TV show, Nickelodeon? She don't really watch Nickelodeon. That's what I'm saying. I don't think kids now, I don't feel they consume Nickelodeon anymore. She watches a lot of YouTube. Like, that's what, even my son who's in high school, he just watches YouTube. Like, they all watch YouTube now. Just some various channels and YouTube shorts. I hate that they watch YouTube shorts, because that's also teaching kids to have less attention span. Just the next fix, instead of watching like a long ass, Resident Evil timeline video. They're watching some YouTube short about someone eating ramen. I hate it. Wasn't Halloween on Atari? Yes, it was, but it's barely a game. Oh, I don't have to do that again. Nickelodeon's not where you see. Where do you watch Nickelodeon now? Like, is it? See, I don't have cable TV. Like, where is Nickelodeon stuff like streaming? I don't even know who owns Nickelodeon now. Is it Paramount? It's Paramount, right? That has Nickelodeon stuff. Yeah, it's got to be because they had Ninja Turtles, right? I never saw that Ninja Turtle series that takes place after the most recent movie. Dracula. Okay.
What the?
Oh, I meant to use the bats.
Hey, who's that?
Wonderful. These sections are so stupid. And of course they explain it that you die so quickly because Dracula is not at full power.
Satan's
Paramount stole it into turtles.
behind this demon-infested corporation.
Yeah, all these corporations swallow each other. Look at that. Dracula's talking about a corporation. How does he know what a corporation is? He doesn't know what that is. Maybe he has, like, the power of knowledge or something.
Hey, who's that?
What? Excuse me. Honestly, they should have taken these sections out of the game completely and just should have had you fight these guys. What's the heavy gunner's language? Just some satanic language. It's made up. I haven't watched TV in years. YouTube's my favorite. Yeah, same here. I mean, I watch a lot of apps and stuff, but when I'm doing the videos, like I'm editing videos and scripting and stuff, I'll watch YouTube on the side. Just random channels that I enjoy. Are you far from where they did Nickelodeon Studio? No, I used to go there actually. One of my friends was on the Hidden Temple in school. He had the VHS tape and everything. I was in one of the audiences live during, I forgot what show it was, where they dumped the green slime on people. That was at Universal Studios. But that building where they used to do it is off on the side where the Rock and Roller Coaster was, which is now the Fast and the Furious coaster. Then they switched to like TNT for wrestling there. But I don't think they do anything with that building anymore. I think it's just empty, like, storage now. Double Dare. I think that was where they would dump the slime on people, right? I think that's what it was. I remember I went to Universal once when I was a kid and they were filming an episode, but yeah, like park goers could just sit there in the audience. Can I not possess him? Oh, you know what? I remember now. It's the doctor, the technician I have to possess, I think. I think that's what it was.
Obvious that some powerful follower of Satan is hiding behind all of these demons.
How was the Castlevania Lord Shadow 2 DLC last Monday stream? A lot of puzzles. That's how it was. But we got through it. We finished it. Yes, he was this guy. The random ass technician. Let's go. These stealth sections are so forced. There's a Resident Evil attraction in Universal, right? No, there's not. That's in Japan. And I think they're bringing one to the Las Vegas Halloween Horror Nights attraction for a while. But no, our Universal does not have I know what you're talking about. It's not here. It's in Japan. And it pisses me off. Because we should have that. They've had a couple of attractions over there. They had a whole walkthrough of the RPD. Like, why do we not have that here? We had a whole Halloween Horror Nights house 1 year for Resident Evil, and it was amazing. We also had a Silent Hill house 1 year. They need to start doing video game houses. Those are big IPs.
Stay where you are. Something's wrong here. They are synthesizing a substance, a gas. They plan to release it into the atmosphere to infect the people.
It's far gas. I told you, it's literally an umbrella.
There's something else. There is someone special here. Different from the others. Very, very powerful. I'm being sensed. I'm going to retreat. Be careful.
She's so ugly. I think that's one of Satan's daughters. would love a Child's Play horror house. Oh, they've done Child's Play a couple of times. Chucky's always there in some form. And those are always fun.
What's she doing? My God, she's gone mad. We can't escape. We can't escape.
Yeah, there we go.
Don't breathe the gas.
Oh, she ugly. She's looking hot. She's got a monster face. Look at that. You'll see. Now we've got biodemons. Big hulks. So cool. Look at that. Super move. Damn it, hold on. I want the orbs. I hate how to stop everything I'm doing to get the orbs. Yeah, this is like a viral monster. Dracula probably shouldn't be drinking that blood. Might not be too appetizing to him. So gross. What are these guys called? There you go. You like that face? Real hot.
You need to capture her and bring her to me. We should be able to discern much from her regarding these acolytes and their plans.
If I had known you were coming, I would have made myself more presentable.
She looks like a mutated Twilight.
Who are you and what do you want? Oh, I see now why you're here. I'm gonna have such fun with you.
Jackpot, yeah, that's a Devil May Cry villain right there.
I find you very attractive.
Gross.
She's too good for you. Find a way to slow her down.
No idea what you've got yourself into.
Perhaps you can cool her off somehow.
Cool.
You can't see me.
There, with this. Chill out.
Ooh, you're good. I like a man who takes control.
She looks like one of those Reaper-infected Asari from ME3. Oh, yeah, what were they called? They had a name. Banshees or something?
Give me a bit more time. Come on.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Give me some health first. There we go.
Make me warm. Let's make this more exciting.
Let me try to freeze her more. See, I gotta keep her cold.
Give me a bit more time. Come on.
Oh. Damn.
Don't leave me, dear.
Oh, I hate that. Gross, don't touch me.
Let's make this more exciting.
Nope. She's not too bad. Damn it. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Alright, I got her a little icy. Now I'll use regular attacks. Hey! Chill out, dude! Oh, I hate you. Oh, I got her on her second health bar already, though. I might win on my first try here. Maybe.
Go ahead and make me warm.
God, such a good soundtrack.
Let's make this more exciting.
Freeze.
Give me a bit more time. Come on.
Oh no. I ran out of void power. I'm not gonna freeze her again. I had to beat her before she does her thing.
Don't leave me, dear.
I got her ass. There we go. You nasty.
Is she dead?
No. Only unconscious.
I'm opening a portal.
Just collect her. First big boss down. I think that's first big boss we fought. Thank you, Patrick Stewart. Man, I can't wait for Onimusha. It's gonna be so cool. I'm still so impressed by those reflections. If it was PS4 or 5, I wouldn't be impressed, but the fact that it's PS3 is like, wow. Zobek keeps this place pretty clean, though, I have to say. He's probably got a good cleaning service here. Boss was easy for now. They get harder.
Stop playing around.
Dracula's worst enemy, locked doors.
Open it.
You've lost your chaos power. Now the Gorgons have it.
Yeah, there we are, the Gorgons.
Uriale, Steno, and Medusa.
It's interesting they got all three of them, not just Medusa. Yeah, back in the castle. Technically going back to the second part of Revelation so we can get the chaos power. Oh no, I think that means the Toy Maker's area, right? Oh wait, no, hold on. Is that where we had the chaos power? I don't think so. God, I hated the Toy Maker's area. With that stupid elevator that I keep messing up in. City of the Damned. See, now we're somewhere else in the map. City of the Damned. See, I think it's picking up the missions that I had from the other file. Since this New Game Plus. I don't remember what the side missions are. I think it's just finding stuff. The snake women are up next. Yeah, they have a cool boss fight. I remember it was like a major monster. thought you were going to be playing this game on the PS4 version. There is no PS4 version. You can't play this on PS4. It's only on PS3 and backwards compatibility on the Xbox. Unless they have like the cloud version on PS3, but or on PS4, but that's still the native PS3 version, just running off the cloud.
Beware of the jailers. They no longer serve their master.
Wait.
That's some Silent Hill shit.
Powers.
So creepy. And he knows all these monsters very well because he spent so much time in the castle. It's huge. Is this where I came from? Oh, remember these guys from the Revelation DLC? The jailers. Back again. By the way, anyone remember when that Toy Story collection's coming out? I kind of want to get it. Yeah, look at that. They got me here with little health. Always happens with these little dudes. Oh my god, I KO'd him. He got KO'd. Fatality. Kano wins. The Black Dragon. Wonderful. And that guy's armored. Because that's what I want to deal with. October 15th? Oh, another October thing? Well, I can't get it right away. Damn it. Feed. Now I can hit him. Whip it good. I didn't remember that. What was that toy called? The Whip It. Whip it good. Da-da-da-da-da. And it was on your foot. I forgot what that thing was called. It was back in the 90s. Yes. Oh, health, health, health. It's annoying that every time I get health, I get hit. Play Toy Story again? Oh yeah, those are good games. Especially Toy Story 3 back on 360. That game was actually good. It wasn't even just a good Toy Story game. It was a good game in general. It was awesome. Throw my blood vials. Here, have some bats. You gotta say, those bats are pretty useful. Come on, I almost have them. Almost. Almost. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. There we go. Jailer down. That's brutal. The disrespect. Was it mind-blowing seeing 3D animation back then in your time? Oh, Toy Story 1. Well, you don't remember Beast Wars? Man, Beast Wars and Reboot the cartoons? That was revolutionary. Back then it was like, whoa, there could never be better graphics than this. Back then that looked amazing. I have new skills. You know what? Do I? Yes, I do. Yep. Dracula. I think it was a yo-yo toy. It was, I remember it's like you put it on your foot and you swing your foot around. It spins around like a ball. I never had one, but the commercial was always on TV. Beast Wars and Reboot were made by the same studio named Mainframe. Was it? I don't think I knew that. Man, but Reboot was such a good show. I remember when the son, like, he was sort of like a dark future in one. He was all buff. Looked ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I can't go over there yet. It's too far, man. Toy Story 1 was the first mainstream audience to witness 3D animation. Yeah, and you know what's funny? Like, in my mind, I remember Toy Story 1 looking just as good as Toy Story 5. But when you go back and watch it, go back and watch the first one now on Disney Plus, it's like, wow, like this, oof, it's a bit rough. You know, like for the time it looked good. But like now, just based on the level of CG quality we have today, holy shit. Like, quite a difference. But understandably so. But it's just funny to see the difference. But like I said, in my mind when I think about it, like I think of Toy Story 5. Well, damn. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I'm old. The ankle toy was called Skip It, made by Tiger Toy. That sounds right. Oh, it wasn't Whip It then, right?
The power of chaos.
In the song, they were saying Skip It, right? Skip It. Skip it good. That must be what they were saying. I still remember Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket, put your balls in my mouth, Mr. Bucket. Yeah, I know that's not exactly what he said, but it's still funny. You know, another thing that sucked, just like Atari games, and there was not one good one, Tiger Electronics games, but somehow we were all tricked to buy them because of cool, like, artwork on them, so it made you, like, feel like you were holding a little miniature arcade game or something. But we were all fooled, because you know, playing those games, like, you know not one of them was actually a good game. Not one. They all suck. I remember Crossfire too. Crossfire! That's something we don't have anymore. Catchy tunes with, like, products. Like, what's the last product we've ever seen advertised that has, like, a catchy, like, tune? They don't do that anymore. That's, like, 90s marketing. I was gonna say, when you stream Tiger Electronics Resident Evil, did they have one? They did have one, right? No, because I know they had the Atari Lynx. Or the Game.com one. Tiger Electronics. Let me look it up. Because, like, when you said that, I'm getting images of one. I know. Did you guys know they had Symphony of the Night? I'm not even kidding. See, no. Tiger Electronics, there's 2 Resident Evils? Oh, they're counting Game.com. That doesn't count. What is this? Oh my god, they're what? This is weird. Look at this. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. What is that? Resident Evil 2 Tiger Electronics. It's like a little, like, keychain looking thing. I've never seen this before. Connect head-to-head for 2-player action? There's no way this could be good. What is it? Well, this is what it looked like. If you can see it. It looks like a little Game Boy screen. You're just like... There's Leon shooting a zombie cop. And those are not my fingers. That's on the screen, on the picture. I've never heard of that. But yeah, they had Symphony of the Night also. Tiger Electronics. I very vividly remember that. I was a poor kid. I owned a lot of those Tiger Electronics games. I don't even remember how I ended up with a bunch of... I had Sonic the Hedgehog 3 I really liked. But I have it now still, the new one, the re-release. And it's... I wanted to buy all of them. I want to buy the X-Men one still. But then when I paid $15 at like Walmart for the Sonic one, I took it home and I played it. I was like, why did I waste my money on this? Just instant regret. I was like, this sucks. It's just like, it's just not good. Oh, damn. Am I supposed to be here? See, no, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Again, I think these are like fast travel. God, I feel sunburnt. Do I look red? I think I'm like slightly sunburnt because it was like 100 degrees out today. And I had to pick up my daughter to school and then my AC wasn't working. So I had the window down and like I was in the line. I don't know what's going on with the line to pick up kids from school. Like it's never been this long the years prior. And the sun's like beaming on my face while I'm waiting in the line. And I just feel hot. Can't tell due to the lighting. Yeah, I think like my skin feels pink. Like it feels like after you get a sunburn, like a slight sunburn. Yeah, see, I'm not supposed to be here. It's this way. I think it's cloudy. Supposed to go over there somehow. Up here, still summer, unfortunately. Yeah, in Florida, we don't get cool weather really till November. We don't get regular cool weather. September still feels like summer. October starts some days cooling down a little bit, others not. But then it's still really humid. Like it sucks, man. See, I remember this is the problem I had with this game before. It was like trying to figure out which way to go. Because again, it tries to do like a sub-open world kind of thing. And I don't feel it works great for this game. Yeah, here we go. I think it's this way. Wonder if this is how Dracula normally gets around his castle. As a fellow Floridian, I crave the warmth all year. Oh, I hate it. No, I hate it. That's one thing I hate about being a Floridian. Like, I hate this, like, most of the year warmth. And, like, during the, like, from, like, May through September, it's torture. I can't stand it. Aww. When it's cool weather here, it feels nice. Like when you're, I'm talking like when you're like the 50s and 60s, like it's perfect. Like that feels wonderful. It should just stay that way. Man. Checkpoint system sucks too. Fuck. Do you like winter? Yeah, the little bit of winter we get. That's the best time of the year, though. The way it feels, oh, it feels so good. When you go outside and it's hoodie weather, oh, it's awesome. Oh, no. You know what? Come on, come on. And the snow is beautiful when you go outside. Well, I wouldn't know about that, would I? That I would not know. Here we go. Don't burn. That's what you're supposed to do. She's so ugly. She got her hair in her mouth too. It's disgusting. I don't remember the other Gorgons in other Castlevanias, right?
Free the dwarf. He can help you.
Free the dwarf. See, I think I got all the collectibles. Like previously. All these little assholes. Great. You know what? Bye. I'll come back with the chaos power. Don't bother me. Oh man, they're forcing me. Alright. What the hell? They're armored. Oh my god, stop. I can't stand the armored ones, man. I want my chaos power. If I had the chaos power, I wouldn't have to deal with this. They're so annoying. And I can't see over the fart gas. Okay, at least one's out of the way. Thank you. When I get my chaos power, they're done. I love how they patiently wait for me to finish drinking my blood. Like, you know what? Dracula needs his evening snack. You do one hit at a time before they block themselves. Can you break the armor of the enemy? You have to have your chaos power first. Which I don't have yet. But then you can, yes. I'm trying to counter him so I can... There. Now I get a couple hits in. What a dick. Can I leave now, please? Thank you. So annoying. Dracula does need his daily V8. His iron and magnesium and such. I remember Fate when you play as Simon, you get tempted by the succubus. It's like an enormous chest. They did it like comically large. And he's just like... Oh, I remember this. Dracula's got so much cool technology here. Wait, what do I do with this? I think I have to get to the right. Yeah, here we go. I have to connect the platforms. Dracula's a professional puzzle solver, you see? Oh, yeah, it's a chupacabra. This is the Golem dwarf. God, those little things are... I don't know why they didn't call them flea men. They should call them flea men. They're like little people.
Oh, what a great and unexpected honor, my prince! What can this humble servant do for you, my lord?
Medusa. Where can I find her?
I know where she is, Excellency! If I was free from this prison, I could help you find her!
Try any one of your tricks, and it'll be the last thing you'll ever do.
Feel so bad for him.
You won't regret it, most gracious prince!
That's like those little thieves from Golden Axe. God, I'm really... I don't know, that show. What do you guys think about that? The Golden Axe show. I'm really disappointed that they're making it like the way they're doing it. Like how they're just making it like some like kids cartoon. Like that's not at all what I would have wanted out of a gold. Like I would have wanted Golden Axe to be treated seriously, like Castlevania Netflix was, or Devil May Cry, or any other of the shows, like based on games. I feel that's how it would have been best. Not like some like children's Cartoon Network series. That's the vibe that you get from it. Like, it just reminds me of like something like Steven Universe or something. Well, Golden Axe being an adult animated comedy, yeah, I don't know. Like, I haven't even looked online to see what like the consensus is among people, like if people like it or not. Like when I saw the trailer, I was immediately disappointed. I was like, no, like they're doing this with Golden Axe. Like, first of all, I didn't even know any like big Golden Axe thing was in development, to be fair. But if you're gonna do it, like, man, why don't you take it seriously and do like a really good like Netflix quality one, like just like Castlevania or Tomb Raider or any of the others, instead of making a Cartoon Network thing. People are calling it woke already. Yes, that's stupid. I don't even care about that. I just didn't want it to be a funny haha cartoon, and that's what it looks like they're treating it as. Like I wanted it to be a more serious take on the series. Death Adder would be this like scary villain, and it's just not what they're doing. I'll check it out, but it's whatever. This way. Gotta connect the platforms. Wonder if Dracula ever imagined he'd just be out here solving puzzles in his own castle. Yeah, they didn't make Death Adder scary. It's already a miss. Yeah, exactly. It's comedy. It's all comedy. I don't care about that. Because the games aren't even humorous. They're just doing a funny take on it. Like, imagine if they had done that with Castlevania. It's like, what? Come on. I got you, little dude. The seal breaker. Got you, little man. He probably craves the puzzles. What else are you gonna do with immortality? Anything else? Go finish your video game collection. Go play video games. They have them in this time. The Shinobi Death Adder fight was badass. Yeah, I like that DLC. That was awesome. That's one of the better DLCs I paid for. Like, generally.
My lord, my prince! Thank you so much for this infinite kindness. I don't know how
He's a friendly little dude.
You gave me your word.
So mean.
Make sure you keep it.
Of course. My prince, of course.
Like, did he have to kick him? Was that necessary? He sounds like he's doing those Mickey Mouse spells from, like, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Like, booshka, booshka, Mickey Mouse, whatever he says.
I hope I have pleased you, Excellency.
Get out of my way.
Whatever you say, my prince. With your permission, Majesty.
Be a little more grateful.
I would like to reopen my humble shop here in the castle. For your own personal needs, of course. With your leave, sire, you can count on a most generous discount on all articles for sale. I hope to be of service to you, O great and powerful one.
He's friendly. He should be giving me stuff for free. See, one thing I do like about Lord of Shadow 2 is, like, you're finally seeing Dracula actually interacting with his home. That's something you never see in classic Castlevania. You just see him sitting on the throne room at the end of the game, and then you fight him, and it's done. But you never see him, like, interacting with his home. That's why if they remade the classic games, like the classic stories, but took the Lords of Shadow, like, storytelling route like this, where it says detailed story-wise, oh my god, that'd be amazing. I think Castlevania would just explode in popularity again. Like, remake the old games in the style of Lord Shadow, but it's firmly the old game storylines, just more detailed. The food chick, what's up? Or did you change your name? You changed your name, right? Oh yeah, never mind. There you go. I saw your picture and I was like, who's ND Food Chick? We got harpies. We got harpies. Sound like herpes. Harpies. Trying to get my health back real quick. Look at that. Hell yeah. Give me that health. Oh, you create a different channel. Are you going to be creating content at all? Or are you just creating a different channel just like to be on? Damn you. Freeze. There. This is the easy way to get health back. Freeze. Oh, I ran out. I keep running out of void magic, but I keep needing to refill my health. Come on, man. Food stuff, nice. Love Lord Shadow 2. Yeah, I like it a lot more than I did when I first got it ages ago. Because now I know what to expect story-wise, but I think I still like Mirror of Fate the best. I love that one. That one felt like classic Castlevania. Mixed with Lord Shadow. The Lords of Shadow. I got a dodo egg. Doo-doo egg.
It's not the time.
There's no secrets left in City of the Damned. Yeah, see, I think I collected all the secrets already. And New Game Plus recognizes it. I think in all of them. Let me see. Yeah, City of the Damned 13 out of 13, 19 out of 19, yeah. When the hell did I do that, though? I don't remember going through and looking at... Although, back in the day, I used to trophy hunt like crazy. Like, anytime I got a new game, I'd beat it and then immediately start the trophy hunting. Now I don't do so much anymore because, like, I'll buy a game and half the time I don't even finish it. Unless I'm streaming it. I need more trophies. Yeah, eat that. I like that move right here. This. The guillotine? I think it's the guillotine. No, come here, come here. Oh, I healed. Guillotine. Put this game on those Mass Effect Andromeda. You know, that's genuinely hard to finish, like, even on my own. Like, that game, it's just like, the story's so hard to, like, stick with. One thing I do like in that game, though, is the exploration, because it's like Mass Effect 1. Like, exploring the actual planets and then terraforming them and stuff. I do like those aspects to it. There's good aspects to it. For me, the problem with that game is the characters aren't interesting. Like, there's no character that appeals to me like Garrus or Javik or Vega or any of them. Like, there's no one like that in Andromeda. It's just the characters just have no interesting backstories, in my opinion. They're all just blood. Lunch! Which ending did you get in Black Ops 2? Black Ops 2? Black Ops 2 had multiple endings? Did it? I don't even remember. Which one was Black Ops 2? That was... Was that Vietnam? Or was that the futuristic one? They blend in to me after, like, the first game. I don't even remember multiple endings. I hate these guys. But at least they're not armored. Oh, I pressed L1. I meant to L2 for block. It's weird having dash and block at the same button. Here. Give me orbs, give me orbs, give me orbs, give me orbs. Oh no, see, I got greedy. I was whipping him like crazy and I took too long. Black Ops 2 takes place in both 1980s and 2025. Oh, was that the one where the guy was using, he was like attacking with drones or something? There were like a bunch of drones he was using, right? The main bad guy. I think that's where you capture Noriega or something, right? I don't remember multiple endings, but I have that one. I played it back in the day. I got greedy again. Black Ops 2 with the drone. Yeah, I did like that one. I liked that campaign back then. I'm definitely going to do a lot more of these Call of Duty campaigns on channel from like the older games. Those are always fun to me. I love doing those because it's just mindless. You just play it and just go through it, and it's just fun. I want to do Modern Warfare 2 Classic. I love that campaign. That and 3. Probably my favorites out of the whole series. Like, they really brought their A game with those. Damn it. Health, please. Here we go, here we go. Couple more orbs. Don't. I want all the health. You played Castlevania Curse Dark? Oh, a billion times. I have streamed it once before. I'm probably going to stream it again this year before Belmont's Curse. Because Belmont's Curse takes place after that one, chronologically. So that might be a good one to stream. There we go. Thank you. I believe that's my dungeon key. Considering this is my dungeon. That's my favorite move right there. Just annihilates everything. Has a new house? I mean, it's fine. I say that because like it's still like a weird feeling, like it still doesn't feel like home. Kind of does. It's just there's so much stuff like I haven't done that I want to do to it, you know. But it's like when you get a new house, like you spend so much money on like the initial stuff that like all the renovation, all the stuff you want to do has to wait. So there's a lot of stuff with the new house that I want to do that I haven't done yet. So, but in time. Like, even this area, like, I don't even want to stream in here, but it's the only place that I can. But eventually, I would love to have, like, my renovated man cave where I just be locked in there in, like, a little bat cave and have all my stuff. Right now, I don't have room for anything. But, yeah, like I said, that all takes time. Time, money, and resources. And not to mention, when we had to deal with a lot of issues. I had to pay money to get the pool built. Then you got the maintenance for the lawn care that you got to do. Then the AC broke once, the car AC broke, and now a second time, and the door handle of the car broke. I had to fix that. So it's like one thing after another, every other day. That's home ownership, though. You hear about it, but then you experience it. How do you become a channel member? Yeah, I don't have channel memberships yet because since YouTube treats this as a new channel, I have to get monetized all over again for this channel. So we will eventually. And then eventually, you know, super chats and everything come back, the memberships. Right now, I just have the Ko-Fi link, which is pretty much the same as super chat, but memberships, once I get monetized on the channel, it'll unlock. But, yeah, I think, well... I was going to say, the watch hours, easy. With streams and shorts, that'll a couple months, easy. The problem is subscribers. Right now, you got to have 500, but I guess they're increasing it to 1,000 now. So it's like, great, thank you, YouTube, for making it harder. So yeah, that sucks. Needs more subs by doing his hot tub banana boat streams. Yeah, I know, right? One day, right? That's when I lose all my subs. It's like, oh, there they go. And I think YouTube's doing something now where you have to like maintain a certain amount of watch hours a year or they kick you out of the program now. They're doing a lot of like you know what it is though, right? I was talking about this with one of my buddies on YouTube too. It's the fact like I feel like they're trying to kick independent creators off the platform and move to more of like big name TV style content. Like, you know, the Mr. Beast stuff that they could like put on Netflix and all this crap. I think that's what they're trying to get at.
The power of chaos.
I don't know. That's my tinfoil hat. Conspiracy. Oh yeah, I remember Alucard put this back. Thank you, son. Finally get my chaos magic back. At last. Just confused, didn't know it's a different channel. Yeah, this is my live stream channel. I separated it. But yeah, it's stupid that YouTube makes... I've been established on YouTube for years. But now they treat this like a new channel. Like, alright. I guess.
Boreale.
I know. Where is your sister?
She won't be long. Look, here she comes now.
Hello, Medusa.
Medusa.
The castle's controlling her.
We can't let you leave here, my lord.
Yeah, it's cool. Being very angry with big creators. I'm not even angry about it. It's just like, it's just facts. It's how it is. That's YouTube's they're trying to just promote the big names and get like TV shows going and shit for partnerships. They're trying to turn YouTube into TV. That's what they're trying to do. When you're just like an independent creator on YouTube, you're just kind of on your own. But that's what you sign up for. This is probably the biggest Medusa fight. I guess it's not really Medusa, though. It's all three of them. It's the Gorgons. So cool. They don't look like women anymore. I don't remember if this was hard or what. Need to donate my first super chat. I haven't done that in a while. Well, if you'd like to do that, Brandon, I have the Ko-Fi link in the description and in the pinned comment, multiple places. It's easy. You just go in there just like a super chat, and it pops up on the screen too. Big ass triple snake. Nope. Damn, how do I hit her? It's the faces, that's what it was. Nope. This right here straight up reminds me of a God of War fight. Oh, well, the Gorgons, yeah, it makes sense. But aside from that, the fact that it's like a giant boss like this, it's a very God of War kind of fight. Come back to me, my minions. I rule this castle. I'm about to die. Damn it. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to use my orb. Get my magic back. So I need void magic for that part. It's gonna wear out though. Get my health back. Come on, do your thing. Here I go. Ha ha ha. She's frozen. See, this is the kind of stuff you do in God of War. Like I said, it's just like God of War. And the first game. Right here, I think Kratos has done this exact thing too in multiple games. It's one down. such a good fight. I wonder which one I just killed. Ooh, my health. Wait a minute. Thank you. I should probably use another orb, and I don't have one. Great. I see the link. Yeah, and good thing is when you do the Ko-Fi link, you can, I don't see any of your info, but you can save your info. That way, if you ever want to do it again in the future, you just click on it and go in there, and then that's it. It's just outside of YouTube. Good thing about that is that YouTube takes a big chunk from creators, whereas platforms like Ko-Fi don't, because it just goes direct. I don't have how am I going to do this if I don't have... See, I don't have void magic. Damn it. How am I going to do this? Let's increase mastery. Maybe I can just beat him to death. It sucks. See, I can't do it. You know what? A couple more hits and I'll get magic back. I just got to really use my magic wisely. See, I don't like how it almost blocks you from being able to do anything without the magic. Like, I should still be able to kill this boss with or without magic. It just makes it kind of obnoxious because she just keeps regenerating because it's very dependent on quick time events. Amazing. And every time I get hit, the combo counter resets. Look, now she's gonna regain her health. Come on, man. You could literally be here forever doing this. I don't know what to do. It's got to build it up as quickly as possible, I guess. Almost. Yeah, it's just like God of War. See, I should be able to just grab that. Like, why make me use magic that I don't have? It's gonna be endless. I should just start the fight again. I just gotta not get hit, I guess. Come on. There's got to be a different way to do this. I might as well start over. See if I can save my magic. Because if you don't have it, it's just the health just keeps coming back. Yeah, the boss is restoring health. Because I don't have my void magic. I need to use void magic to hurt her. Ah, and I don't have the gems. What am I gonna do here? Wait a minute. Can I get it from the tentacles, maybe? Yeah, maybe I'd get it from the tentacles. Yeah, that's probably the solution right there. Tentacles. Let me do that. Yeah, see, they're giving it to me. Okay. Well, at least they had a built-in solution, thankfully. Or else we would have been here forever. See, now it's not so bad. Now I can take her out. Like so. Alright, let's do it. Let me do it right. Oh, look at all those orbs now. Oh, look at all that magic. There we go. She's done. I got her ass. Yo, chill. I almost got stuck in that. Here we go. Not restoring health no more. Yeah. Duh. All right, let's grab tongue number 2. Oh, wait. I was trying to jump at her face immediately. Here we go. Rip that tongue off also. Juicy. Falcon Punch! That's what a proper Dracula Falcon Punch looks like. Whoa. This is my opportunity to get health. Shut your mouth. Oh, this part's awesome. I remember this. I think this is the Super Falcon Punch. Right here. Look at that. That's badass. And there we go. The Gorgon sisters are dead. So good. That's a super Kano fatality right there. Kano's wishes he could do that. He's jealous. This is what the kids call aura farming. That's Goku's Dragon Punch. That too. That's what he did against Hirudegarm. You found the primordial chaos gem. Dragon Fist, yeah, I got Dragon Fisted, if you will. See, instead of freezing, now this one throws bombs. Chaos bombs. Which are pretty much just fireballs, I guess. Alright, now I can buy all these skills. Get super strong. get it all. Yeah, he definitely put Kano to shame. That's not the Kano fatality. He put Kano to shame. Kano's like, damn, I wish I could grab heart that big. See, the problem with Kano is he doesn't have super strength. So he cannot do such a thing. Explosive earthquake? It's right after Taco Bell is what happens. The explosive earthquakes. Fire cover. This one was cool too. Look at that. It creates a flame storm around you. This Dracula is ridiculously overpowered. Like, compared to classic Dracula, imagine him fighting classic Dracula. Classic Dracula would never stand a chance. Not against Gabriel Dracula with all his powers. What's classic Dracula do? Throw a couple fireballs and teleport across the screen? He'll get whooped, man. Completely whooped. See, instead of Falcon Punch, it's Smashing Punch. Okay, there's that. I remember the only trophies I'm missing in this game have to do with, like, these trials that you can do. That you have to get, like, perfect scores on. It's super hard. Hate it. I hate those kind of trophies. Whoa. R2 and triangle. I want to try that. Okay. There we go. Classic Dracula return to the Cookie Monster, yeah. I love that look. He looks so goofy in the original Castlevania. Man, my favorite Dracula form though is like the big blue like horned devil from at the beginning of Symphony of the Night when you're playing as Richter. I love that look for him. It's so cool looking. And also at the same time, I think when you fight him at the very end with Alucard, I think that's one of his lamest forms. Like, it's just him sitting on like a chair, and you're like, if you notice, you're like hitting his chair. I've never liked that look. The final boss Dracula in Symphony of the Night. Like I never thought that was a good final boss look. I hated it. You're fighting a mutated chair with him in the middle. This Dracula whooped the Count from Sesame Street? No way. The Count would destroy all of them. The Count's hardcore. He might be the greatest warrior of all of them. Would you prefer Dracula's final form where he wore a Speedo? Oh, no, that was a lame one, too. He had his Speedo and he was purple. That was the Dracula X version. Yeah, there's better versions. Damn. Get that armor off you. Dick. I cheese him with the shield. Symphony of Dracula dies before I even get to see him. It's me, man. He just resurrected. You beat him that quickly. At least give him a chance. Asshole. Alright, I'm using you to heal. Maybe not. There we go. Ah, fuck. Look at all the orbs I'm gonna get back. I want more. I want more. He got slapped. You are done, son. Why is the music still intense? Okay, we're good. Do you like fighting Dracula in Castlevania games? Well, I mean, that's the whole point, isn't it? Then again, sometimes you fight others also. Like in Portrait Ruin, you fight Bronner. And then a fusion of Dracula and Death, which is super cool. Literally one of my favorite Dracula fights. Favorite Frankenstein monster was the one in Power Rangers. I don't even remember. They had a Frankenstein Power Rangers? I don't even remember that. That's awesome, though. You know, one of my favorites was so stupid, too. The only reason it was one of my favorites because I had the VHS tape for Food Fight. That was the name of the episode. And it was the... Does anyone remember the monster in that one? That's a test from the Food Fight episode. He was fat and he ate a lot. Anyone remember? I don't remember his name, though. You get bonus points if you remember his name. Oh, see, I think this one I go to the shop. Chupacabra shop. This is where you can do a bunch of challenges, too, that are really hard. Pudgy Pig, yes. Pudgy Pig. He was a... He had very small legs and very little hands. And he was a giant pig head. And he had a Spartan helmet, if I remember correctly. But he was just a fat monster pig. It was hilarious. And I had the VHS Food Fight.
Oh, my prince! What
Pumpkin Wrapper was the best. They had such awesome names.
Business. Please, come in! Come in! Make yourself at home!
It's a nice little library. Little shop. Hello, my pudgy little friend.
We haven't got much merchandise. We've only just opened to the public. Please understand.
I like how he just opened to the public. Like, who's shopping here inside Dracula's castle? Like,
well, then,
they're gonna have like billboards outside advertising the Chupacabra store.
The world is what you make of it, sir. If it doesn't fit, you make alterations.
I just want to punch him like right in the middle of the nose.
Now tell me, sir.
Just flat nose.
How may I help you?
Make yourself at home. You're running a shop in my castle. That is true. Stole this clock. All right, let's get these.
Excellent taste, sir.
Let's get all these.
Thank you.
I don't need the eggs. I think I got all the secrets.
Great choice, sir.
Why not? We'll get that too.
This is what you purchased so far, my prince. A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I like how Dracula's paying for this stuff. Like, are you serious? See this, the Kleidos. It's like a bunch of challenges.
You need an arcane object to invoke the power of that mirror, my lord. What can I do for you, sir?
What can I do for you, sir?
A pleasure to serve
I bought his
you, my
whole
lord.
stock. What am I paying with exactly? Like, how is he receiving the currency?
Your emblem.
The dragon.
The dragon returns.
Talisman of the Dragon. Extinct for eons, the existence of dragons has been relegated to mere mention in legend and myth. I think that's a like a power-up item that you use in fight. His voice is so ridiculous. He's Chupacabra.
Question the scientist by now. I should return to the city.
Don't Chupacabra eat goats. I don't know why this is Chupacabra. Chupacabra is that crypto animal that it's supposed to be an alien experiment that got loose, and it mutilates cows and goats and sucks their blood dry. This talisman awakens Dracula's dragon form. That's cool. Say that for a boss fight, if I remember correctly. Back to the city. Wonder if you could beat this game in 5 or 6 hours if you're not tired. This whole game, I mean, if you really rush through it, probably. It's not a short game, though, but it's not ridiculously long either. It'll probably be like a stream number 2. Probably like, I would say like a 4 stream, or maybe 3. It's possible. No, probably a 4. I think a 4 would be more fair to say. Gabriel's Limit Break, yes. That's exactly what it is. I don't remember what it looks like. I don't remember what it does. Recharge! God, it's taking forever to recharge. Hurry up. We're in the underground of the RPD. The Raccoon Popo department. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure I got all the collectibles. Let me look at the map here. 29 out of 29, 10 out of 10. Yeah, see, I think I got everything. Which is nice. God, Mega, you saying Limit Break made me think of Final Fantasy. Now I feel like playing one. Do speedrun, skip the puzzles? I mean, you can't skip the puzzle in this game. If you gotta do them, you gotta do them. It's a nice shiny elevator. Zobek keeps everything so shiny. He's probably obsessed with polishing.
Makes us fear the worst for our colleagues. The green cloud is expanding over the city, transforming both the living and the dead.
Got a big virus cloud.
Brutal creatures are coming out of it, like the ones seen in the images.
See, this is where it's Resident Evil.
The creatures are extremely violent, and the security forces have set up barricades all around the city to try to contain them. Many people are now asleep at this time of night. Citizen collaboration will be... I've been informed that the governor's appearance has been cancelled, and he's not answering calls from our newsroom. The worst thing... This is like nothing we've ever seen before. It doesn't make sense anymore to try to calm your fears. As far as I can tell, the gates of hell have opened under the city. Look for your loved ones, and run for your...
Those are like the police guards. They're like robot. They have like armor with like machine guns on them. Castlevania City is basically Gotham and Raccoon City combined. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Except with supernatural monsters everywhere.
Has she said anything yet?
Yes. To tell you the truth, she hasn't shut up.
Do you find me attractive, my prince?
I've tried reading her mind, but there is only chaos and fury there.
Because he's impotent.
Something is buried deep.
You both are.
But I'm unable to see it.
My dear Zola.
Disgusting.
If only you could see what I see.
Hate to find those flying armor guys. Yeah, they're annoying.
She's too far
Well,
gone.
my brother's skin
She'll
well,
kill herself before we get anything out of her.
Very slow, so you feel every
If she was
pain
human again,
imaginable.
I might be able to reach her.
Siding against us, you scum!
Then let's give her back her humanity.
Oh, make me pretty again. Oh,
Yes,
please make
but
me
how?
pretty again.
This disease is manufactured, so they must have made an antidote as well.
Oh, you are so clever. So clever.
How's Dracula know about antidotes?
Of course. It must have been created when developing the virus to protect those chosen to serve them.
Technically, you shouldn't even know what a virus is.
Judging by the look of you, sadly, it would seem you're not one of the chosen, my dear.
No, my dear. Sadly, I am just one of Satan's whores.
I'll go back to the corporation, look around, see what I can
Very
find.
well, but make your own way there. It's risky to open a portal. It's likely the acolytes are aware of her disappearance by now. I don't want to leave supernatural traces that could lead back to me.
For mercy, you pigs, you disgust.
That's funny. She doesn't shut the hell up.
Scum!
She's flipping out. She's kind of kinky, yeah. She likes the pain. She got a cigarette in her eyeball. It's alright, I'll bring the pain later. Either way, she must be destroyed eventually. Because I am the dragon, Dracula. It's funny though how the story in this game is so different from all the trailers made it seem. That's why this game to me, when it first came out, was such a shock. It was just a shell shock playing through, because I was like, this is a very different story than all the trailers made it. See, the trailers made it seem like it was this big, like, redemption quest for Dracula. And that's not really what this game is. Like, it's what you guys are seeing here. Like, in the trailers, there was no inkling of, like, a demon monster virus unleashed in a modern city. Very unique. Even Dracula knows how to operate an elevator, yeah. Well, his castle did have lifts, so I guess he gets the concept. Now it's more convenient, he just presses buttons. See, and I think these enemies respawn too, which is kind of annoying. Because since these areas are kind of open world, I think they come back eventually. You don't just like complete an area and get rid of them. Dracula's a smart dude. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Well, now we can see dragon form. What a waste. I didn't mean to waste it. No! It's not gonna do anything. Well, that was a waste. This is what I was trying to do right here. But I had the wrong item equipped. Damn it. Oh look, now Dracula's a firefighter too, see?
The flames don't go out entirely. I must do something else to extinguish them.
See? Firefighter Dracula. Can't he just crawl? Damn it. Ah, here we go. He also knows how sprinkler systems work. He's a master of technology. So if you guys ever need a plumber, don't look for any professional. Just call Dracula. He got you. He's got you. You got problems with your sprinkler system? He's the man to call. The vampire to call. See, this area looks better as an evil. He's cheap. He only wants to pay in blood. Yeah, see, it's a good deal, man. Very good deal. This is the worst city to be located in right now. Dracula must save the day. God, they look so nasty. The faces are so ugly. Sorry, dude. That move is so good. So good. Right here. Can't come near me. Stupid minions. You losers. You fools. Oh, you dick. He got more hits in than I wanted to do. City that's built on cursed ruins. Yeah, there's probably a lot of cities like that in real life. Like, this city's literally based, like, within the ruins and on top of the ruins of Dracula's freaking castle. That's a recipe for disaster right there. Alright, I got both down. Heartthrob. Oh, I hate you. Damn. God, that vengeful cut is crazy strong. It's around the DMC 3 or 4. Well, it looks like 4 with Fortuna. It's also like a gothic looking city. Did they mention Fortuna in Devil May Cry Season 2? I think they mentioned the city. Aw, man. I have too many. Man, I forgot how do I get my medallion power back. I wonder if it recharges. I don't remember when it recharges. Look, Dracula in a bookstore. I wonder if he's gonna read Bram Stoker's Dracula in here. Where the hell do I go? Oh, the rats. I wonder, oh look, I think all the other rats are all ugly too with the sharp teeth. They all got the sharp teeth. The hell kind of rats are these? Oh, here we go. They should have a little fat rat you can control like Ratatouille. What was his brother? That was the fat rat? They were brothers, right? Or were they friends? I don't remember. This is New York rats. Yeah, I've heard they get real big. Probably get fed real well. All that pizza. Look what happened to the Ninja Turtles. Emil, is that his name? I don't remember. Of course, the word meal isn't his name. Are we still in the Science District? Yes. See, look at that. Castlevania City. What a badass name. We're in downtown Castlevania City. I don't remember where this goes. Oh, see, that's just to get back up there. I don't need to do that. This downtown Castlevania. Yeah, imagine in real life, like, you're going out with your friends in town, out on the town front, and I'd be like, hey, you guys want to go to downtown Castlevania tonight? That's cool, man. We need to actually name a city that. Where they celebrate Halloween year-round. Bitch. Yeah, what you got? God, I keep finding so many health pickups, but I don't have room in my inventory for it. I wish I collected as, like, extra stock. See, I told you guys, that move is devastating. I wonder if downtown Castlevania City has a movie theater. They got to, right? People go to the movies. Hey. I need void magic again. Down you go. When a Castlevania City has a McDonald's, it's got to. Everyone's got. There's a McDonald's on every corner in every city on Earth. So I'm assuming so. You're ordering DoorDash on the app. Pick your location. Castlevania City. Yes, please. Give me a Dracula burger with flies. Asshole, man. Explosion. Oh, you know what? Here, check this out. I'm going to use one and collect one. Boom. Freebie. Oh, shit. There we go. It's called McDracula's. That's a good one. McDracula's. Mickey D's. That could still be Mickey D's. McDracula's. Patient disinfectant showers. Auto start when doors close.
Security door closed. Automatic shower beginning in 3, 2, 1. Procedure finalizing. The doors will open.
Where are we now? It's like an old hospital or something. Sure, McDonald's Castlevania City is a working ice cream machine. You'd think so, but maybe they don't either. They need to have some McFlurries available. But yeah, like I said, they may not. I wonder why they didn't give the city a name, why they just decided to call it Castlevania City. It's such a stupid name, but it sounds so good for some reason. Because in universe, I don't think they ever referred to Dracula's castle as Castlevania in the Lords of Shadow series. Yeah, see, I need to find the pieces of my dragon amulet. Damn it. I really wish I wouldn't have accidentally used it. That really sucks. Because that's going to be useful against a boss. You're in the Raccoon City Hospital Center? Yeah, it's Spencer Memorial. Guess so. Why is this door not open? Open sesame, please. The hell? I'm supposed to go through there. There's got to be a switch or something. Don't see anything up here. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Maybe? Yeah, there's a rat spot. May the rats eat your eyes! That was Eternal Darkness. Let's go, dudes. Got my little rat army going. Playing as a rat, technically a vampire in the form of a rat. It's my Mouseketeers. Nope. Damn it, missed out. Ah. Just trying to get my magic back, but they ruined my combos. Okay. Those enemies are smarter than the tech guards from earlier. They attack the rats on sight. Yeah, the tech guards are stupid. They're fools. So I need, what, 2 more pieces for my dragon talisman? Annoyingly so. Now, Castlevania uses Starbucks? It definitely got a Starbucks. Ooh. Potion, please. Do that again. Oh, come on, let me. It'd be called Belmont's. I feel like that's the name of a business somewhere already. That sounds like something that'd be a business name already. Like some kind of like furniture store or something. Belmont's Furniture and Appliances. I couldn't see a damn thing. I was stuck in the camera was stuck in the corner with me. Along the wall. It reminded me of Sonic 06. That you with the camera and like the camera itself hits the walls.
Bioquimek Corporation must have created an antidote for this demonic plague.
Belmont's Emporium. What do they call this place? Like a I can't say the word. Apothecary. Apothecary. They sell like potions and stuff. Why did my checkpoint bring me all the way over here? What the hell? That's like inconveniently far. We need to do something about these checkpoints. It's stupid. Bye. Also Taco Bell in Castlevania City. The other day we went out to Disney Springs. I don't know what got into my daughter. She had, out of nowhere, got a craving for Taco Bell and was talking about it all day. I ended up having to get her Taco Bell at the end of the day. It's like, I have no idea why she never craves Taco Bell. It just came out of nowhere. Now I'll get my revenge. Damn, that guy, they are stronger than those Acolyte guards. Because that dude, I even used my Chaos power on him and couldn't break through his defenses. But yet he still falls. Die, Piglet. Oh man, since it reloaded the checkpoint, I don't have my medallion because it didn't save when I got my 2 medallion pieces. Damn it. So inconvenient. Belmont Sporting Goods? No, I don't see it being Sporting Goods. Again, when I hear Belmont's, I still think of a furniture store. I don't know why. Like, I can imagine the add-on to me, come down to Belmont's. We get 30% off Memorial Day weekend. It's just got some guy in, like, a button-up long-sleeve shirt. Looking like he just got out of the office. He just happens to have the name Belmont. There. Need to get rid of those damn shields. Oh, now they're mine. Oh. I really don't want to use a health item. Nope. 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 Woo! Came close. Do you like tacos or quesadilla and Taco Bell? I mean, neither are good. Like, I would always rather have it homemade. Like, homemade ones are delicious. If I had to pick one Taco Bell, I would probably just get a couple soft tacos with some mild sauce. Because, like, the problem with Taco Bell is you'll order, like, let's say I order a chicken quesadilla, and you'll take a bite in it, like, half your quesadilla is empty. Like, if you open, next time you go to Taco Bell and get a quesadilla, before you bite into each slice, open it up and look inside. There's barely anything in there. They scam the hell out of you. Like, it's just a flour tortilla mostly. Like, they barely fill it. Homemade burritos and quesadillas are better than taco shits? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we always do. Tomorrow we'll be making tacos. I don't know why we started this or when, but every Tuesday we always have tacos for dinner. Because Taco Tuesday, we just did Taco Tuesday a couple times, and then it just kind of became a thing and with our family, and we just do it every Tuesday now. Every Tuesday we always make sure we have enough for tacos. I don't know, I make some killer tacos. Not to toot my own horn, but I do. Like, I mix the ground beef. I never use garlic powder or onion powder. I always get, like, real garlic cloves and real onions and chop it up and then put it in the food processor, just mince it real finely and actually cook that in the meat itself. Like that, that's how you get some good meat. Of course, you season it with other stuff too, but instead of just like using powders, you oh man, I need magic. See, how am I gonna get through there? Yeah, but instead of like using like powders, it's a world of a difference. Even buying like the pre-minced stuff, it's not the same. Get fresh garlic cloves and like do it yourself. It's so much better, so much more delicious. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to use one of these. I didn't want to waste it on this, but I have no choice. Such a waste. Taco Tuesday everywhere, yeah, but we always do it in the home. We've been to Tijuana Flats a couple times, like when we forgot to like buy tacos at the grocery store or something. We'll end up going to like Tijuana Flats, but it's like it's always so full on Taco Tuesdays because they always have like the specials. I think it's like $5.99. They have the Taco Tuesdays with the Z, and you get like the Megawana ones. I hate those because I kind of feel like it's advertised as like you get double the meat and all that, but it's like I don't think you do. I swear, because I've gotten them both, and I sometimes paid extra for the mega ones, and I feel like it has the same amount of meat. Like, I feel like it's one of those things where it's just psychological. They just want you to think you're getting more, but you're really not. I don't buy it. I mean, I literally buy it. But, yeah. I don't know. Taco Tuesdays. But yeah, nothing beats homemade tacos. Anywhere. There's Don Julio's. We like going to Don Julio's sometimes. Sometimes me and my wife will have date nights. Or we'll drop the kids off somewhere. With family, of course. And we'll go to Don Julio's together. And I'll usually get like either the birria. Damn it. Either the birria tacos or the birria ramen. Delicious. And then we'll get like a pitcher of margarita. Then it'll be a fine evening. Oh wait, since I have unlimited right now, might as well get all my health back. Damn, whooping my ass. What in the hell? I want all my health back, all of it. Shit. I got 10 seconds. A little bit more. See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't even get all your health back. I'm gonna have to buy more of those orbs from the Chupacabra. I don't remember how to get back to his shop. I wish I could teleport. You know, me too. I didn't know it was a fast food thing in Australia. We only just got Taco Bell here a year ago. Really? You guys didn't have Taco Bells? Interesting. So, dumb question. In Australia, do you guys have, like, authentic, like, Mexican restaurants over there? Because, like, I don't know. Like, what's the Mexican population in Australia? I can't imagine it's very large at all, right? Like, authentic Australian restaurants. Like, is that a thing in Australia? I imagine not if you just got a Taco Bell. I think, you know what? I think Cadigan was talking about that too, that they just got a Taco Bell recently in Ireland. Like, that it wasn't a thing over there. Mind you, Taco Bell's not real Mexican food at all. Not even close. We had a knockoff Taco Bell? Interesting. But, like, alright, but do you guys, at least are you aware of any, like not chains, like independent, like I guess you call it like a mom and pop, like Mexican restaurants? Because we here in Florida, the U.S., we ton of every other corner. There's like a real Mexican restaurant, like by a family or something. Usually, it's like a Spanish name of the restaurant. It's just, you know, the food's delicious there. That's one thing I like about Florida, because there's so many different races of people that live in Florida, in the U.S. in general, but very much in Central Florida, that, like, any kind of food you want from, like, anywhere in the world, there's a restaurant for it here. Like, an authentic one, and I don't mean a chain. Like, Chinese food takeout, let me tell you something. Yes, we have Mexican here at a couple at school in the 90s. Interesting. But, yeah, here, the good Chinese restaurants, you know they're good. When you walk in, there's always a couple things you'll see. Usually it's a variation of, they clearly have not hired employees they don't know, and it's like their children running the restaurant. Like, they'll have their children at the register. I went to one recently. I swear, the kid had to be like 9 years old. He was working the register, and I was like, oh my god. And usually it's either that or you have the kids like on the side doing their homework. We went to a Chinese restaurant a couple weeks ago, like some sushi place, and one of the children, clearly it was one of the children, he was a very Chinese looking little boy, he just like with a little scooter just right through the restaurant to the kitchen. And I was like, but you know those places are always delicious, because those people, like, they have they're not at home, the kids aren't with the babysitter, they have their kids in the restaurant with them, doing their homework or working the restaurant. They are dedicated to the craft. You know there's gonna be some bomb ass restaurant food right there, or some bomb ass Chinese food. It's always so good. You see children doing homework or working the restaurant, that you hit the good spot. You got a good Chinese place. 9-year-old was working in a restaurant. He had to have been no more than like 9 or 10. I didn't even question it, because clearly like a family-owned Chinese restaurant. Everyone was like yelling in Chinese, and barely anyone spoke English. And let me tell you something about those Chinese restaurants too. You don't understand anything they're saying to you, and it's real lack of communication. You can say something to them, and then they'll say something back, and you just nod yes. You don't know what the hell they just said to you. They will never get your order wrong. It's like somehow they like, compared to restaurants that like speak perfect English, like they will never get the order wrong. The order is always 100% accurate. It's amazing. Realized that when I visited Cali for the first time. Oh, California's got some real authentic Mexican. Yeah, I went to if you go to like Southern California, it's a lot of Mexican people there. That's how Florida is too in some areas. You go to probably like South Florida, Tampa area, there's big Mexican community, because there's a lot of agriculture over there too, so a lot of them go over there to work, and you know, the same thing you always hear, like the people that are picking all the fruits and running up all the like meat plants and all that stuff, it's all like Mexican and, you know, South American workers. Those are the people that work there. Without them, we don't have that stuff. Because no traditional Americans, I guess you'd call them, no like Caucasians, they don't want to work those jobs. We see it here all the time. Everyone here in Florida knows it. But yeah, the food's great. Oh yeah, but I went to California and man, they don't fuck around in California with the hot sauce. Like if you go to an authentic Mexican place, I went with my wife when we went for E3, and I made a big mistake. I ordered this taco, and I there was like this, I don't even know what sauce it was. It was hot sauce, but it was very red. And I put it on the taco, and I swear my mouth was I thought I poured acid on my tongue. I was freaking out, like I couldn't even talk. My wife's trying to talk to me. I couldn't even talk, and I told her, I was like, "Go buy me a shake. Go buy me a shake." I had to get her. She went up to go get me a milkshake because I couldn't even talk. I couldn't move.
Just this man here. He's not wearing a gas mask.
These guys have no idea they're about to face Dracula.
Us, hey, perhaps you didn't hear me, sir.
Step aside.
You're coming with us. Like it or not.
I mean, hey, they were just trying to help, right? All right, I'm gonna have to prep. Yeah, these guys are annoying. I gotta break them. I must break you. Damn it. There we go. Oh my god, this one keeps jumping away. Thank you. Okay. Now let me get my health back. There we go. You don't know who you're messing with. Quite literally. There we go. What is it with Dracula ripping hearts out through this whole game? He's doing the Kano every 2 seconds. Fatality. Again. That's his thing, man. He just rips hearts out. Florida state fruit and orange? I think so. Which doesn't make sense because, yeah, I mean, we're known for oranges, but they're not even native to Florida. They came from Spain. Like, they weren't native to Florida until they brought them over here and they grew them. I had some fried chicken with chicken pieces in it. That was the best fried chicken I ever had. No, you know, you want it. If you're ever coming down to Florida, there's this place in Orlando. I think it's got a couple locations called Domu. It's like a Asian like soup place, but they also, I don't know why, they have the best chicken wings I've ever had in my life. Like you bite into them and you just hear the loud just crunch. It's just this delicious, crispy crunch with like a capital C, and they're so delicious. It's called Domu for anyone interested. D-O-M-U. A little pricey, like a little on the pricier side, but oh man. And there's this bar next door to it. I forgot the name of the bar though. That they make really good drinks. They do like fresh, like they make it in front of you, but it's not like pre-mixed crap. It's like actual, like they use like real fresh squeezed fruit and stuff. Like it's such, it makes a world of difference. I said fried rice with chicken pieces, not fried chicken. It doesn't matter. I'm still telling you about these wings. It's better than whatever you're just talking about now. They're the crunchiest chicken wings on the planet. So much flavor. So random, too. When we paid our bill, there was a Pokemon card on our bill. Like, I don't know if they do that regularly or it's just that one time the waiter was being funny. But everyone had, like, a Pokemon card with their bill. I guess they're buying packs of Pokemon cards, just giving them to people. This is so random. Going down to Castlevania City. Oh, great. More of them. Hate these guys. Shields. Of course. Always. At least they're fighting each other. A little bit. Do you ever have Nando's? What's Nando's? I've never heard of it. No shields for you. Nando's is fried chicken spot? I don't even know if we have that in Florida. I've never heard of that. I know I don't have one anywhere near me. I've never heard of that. I'm Dracula's slayer of barrels. Oh. Oh, perfect. I need one of those. I will in a second. Yeah. I still don't have my dragon medallion back. I think I need one more piece. Portuguese chicken place. Only it's not a fried chicken place. I don't know. I don't think we have a lot of Portuguese places around here. In Orlando, we have a lot of Brazilian places. Like a lot of authentic Brazilian restaurants and steakhouses and stuff. Orlando has a big Brazilian population. Or to be fair, I don't even know if it's a Brazilian population and more tourism. There's a lot of not British. There's a lot of Brazilians that visit Orlando because their import taxes are so high in their country. They hop over to Orlando, and I saw this at Best Buy all the time. There's a Best Buy by the Florida Mall area. Where there's a heavy Brazilian tourism area, where that one, like they hire a lot of employees that speak Portuguese, so they communicate with the Brazilian customers, because so many go in there to buy a bunch of shit. Like they buy a bunch of shit and they take it with them to their country. I don't know if they keep it or resell it, but in Brazil, the taxes to import stuff in are so high that they go to Florida and they buy a bunch of stuff. It's a lot cheaper for them that way. Prime Elites, the most prime of elites. Welcome to Castlevania City, where we're fighting machine gun guards now that look like Psycho Mantis with armor. Bastard. I bite you. It's South African? Oh, I don't know. Not Portuguese? Oh, yeah, I can't think of one South African specific restaurant we have here. I don't think that's a big thing in this area. I've never seen one, at least. I wouldn't even know what, like, South African cuisine is. Fill her up. Dracula's got to fill up his gas tank. Been lurking with a headache. That sucks, man. Hopefully it goes away. Headache's the worst thing. Like, I think I'd rather have a stomach ache than a headache. Like, a really bad stomach ache or a really bad headache, like, preferably neither, but if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick a stomach ache, like indigestion, over a headache. Headaches are the worst, man, because at least, like, to be real, like, with a really bad stomach ache, what do? Like, you just go take a dump, right? Like, if you need, like, real bad. But a headache, like, man, it's just there, and you just gotta deal with it till that shit goes away. It's the worst. It's annoying. Sometimes I'll get really bad, like, tension headaches when I'm stream, like when I stream for a long period of time, or when I'm editing for a long time. Like, I'll always wake up, like, the left side muscles on my neck hurt like hell, and anytime that does, like, I know I'm gonna wake up with a headache the next day. Am I supposed to be here? I think I'm supposed to go the other way, actually. Does he have a gun? He's got a gun. I think he's got like a little grenade launcher. Yeah, look at him. Got a little grenade launcher. I want to try Dave's Hot Chicken. We've had a couple Dave's Hot Chickens, like, in the last couple years, Bill. I've never had one. I've never been inside one. Is it like fast food quality? I've never been inside one. We've driven by one multiple times, but we've never eaten there. Yeah, there was we had a Burger King that turned into one, and we had a World of Beer that also became a Dave's Hot Chicken. Backaches are also the word. Oh yeah, backaches are part of life, man. Especially if you're, like, you know, video editing and YouTubing like I am. Yeah, that lower back pain, that's just, you can't avoid that shit. It's the worst. And I have horrible posture. I recognize that. I've always had really bad posture. Dracula's heart-ripping adventures. How many of these bastards are there? Give me some milk, dude. Try not to drink caffeine like soda. Yeah, I don't even drink caffeine anymore. Oh, look, I have my medallion back. Yes. In the morning, I've been drinking decaf coffee just to get all the, you know, health shit that you get from coffee. I've mostly dropped caffeine every once in a while, like a Coke Zero or something, but I've dropped caffeine mostly because, like, I think I've been grown very sensitive to caffeine because, like, I can drink a soda at like 4 p.m. and, like, I'll be up all night. Like, I'll go to bed super late. I've always been like that, though. I remember as a kid, I loved orange soda as a kid. Every time I had orange soda, I'd be up all night. I've always had issues, like, sleeping. Like, my wife, like, she can lay in bed and, like, 5 minutes she'll knock out. I can't. I don't think I've ever done that in my life. I can't do that. Like, I'll sit there, I'll get distracted on my phone, I'll start playing on it, watching TV. The day will be running through my head. I just anything. I'll be up for at least like an hour. What's your favorite pizza restaurant place in Florida? There's a lot of good ones here. I don't like I prefer not to use like chain restaurants. They do have a place in a place called Longwood, Florida, called Doughboys. It's really good. There's this place we want to try over the weekend in Orlando that I saw on a street called International Drive. It's like a big touristy area. Called Slap. It was Slap, like Chinese noodles. They were like hand-slapped Chinese noodles. It's like, since we were in the car looking at the menu to see if we liked it for like 20 minutes. We get out of the car. They're like 4 hours from closing. So I was like, oh, cool. We got plenty of time. Let's go. we go in, right when we walk in, there's a sign that says, no more inside orders, like, because they're to capacity. And I was like, what the hell, man? They, like, ran out of ingredients. I was so disappointed. Because we looked at the menu online and we looked on Instagram, and there's a bunch of, like, Orlando content creators that had made videos on that place. And I was like, damn, it looks good. But we didn't get to try it because they just, like, ran out of stuff for the night. And they were going to close in, like 3 or 4 hours. So we ended up just going to Chili's across the street, which was so disappointing. Like, it's Chili's. Like, it's everywhere. I gotta try it sometime when they're not so busy. If anyone's interested, it's called Slap. But it's like authentic, like, hand slap Chinese noodles. I didn't even know that was a thing. Apparently they, like, slap them hard against the table or something. It's like a method of cooking. And, like, they include, like, they come in these big bowls and they include, like, scissors that you use to cut them while you're eating. Very interesting. I don't have that problem. I can drink coffee and still fall asleep. I can't. Yeah, no, coffee, I used to drink coffee every morning, like, for years. And this year, I started switching decaf just because, like, I noticed, like, I could not go to bed early. Like, it's just, if I had to wake up early the next day, that's like a 3-hour sleep night for me. So I switched to decaf, and, I mean, it's been working. The first, like, week or two, it was just, I had headache and I was in a foul mood because that caffeine withdrawal is no joke. But it's just like, I think I'm too sensitive to it. Because I'm already a night owl. So if you just add caffeine in the mix, it's like, I'm not going to sleep. And I get bored real easy too, so if I'm bored, like, I don't get sleepy, I just get frustrated. So then I'll just be up all night, like, trying to figure out what to do. So if I grab a Chinese person, they slap my noodles as authentic? I don't know. They didn't advertise it because it was a Chinese person slapping it. It was more the method of making the noodles that they were discussing. Bitch. Asshole. Look at this. See, they're so strong for no reason. There's regular idiots. Alright, no, you're gonna freeze. Oh, what? I got killed by a regular minion. Come on, man. You still go to Publix? Yeah, I mean, we get most of our groceries from Walmart because we got Walmart Plus, so we just deliver it. There's too many crazy people out there to be going out spending hours at a store grocery shopping. They irritate me. So we just do Walmart Plus delivery. It's so convenient. Like the other day, I needed 2 gallons of liquid chlorine for my pool. Ordered it, and it was here an hour later from our local Walmart. It's insane. Like, why does anyone go to stores anymore for that kind of shit? But, Publix is more expensive for groceries. We go to Aldi a lot. We like Aldi, too. Because Aldi has some, like, exclusive shit that you can only find there. They have some good-ass chicken sausage there. But, it's a lot cheaper than anywhere else. What is going on with these dudes, man? They're whooping my ass. Look at this, man. Oh, I hate you. Oh, they're so annoying. It's those guns they keep blocking with. Thought Publix was no, Publix is a grocery store. They're not a gas station. Well, where you're located, I don't think there's Publix. So I think it's a Florida thing. Hold on. If you guys are interested in Slap, look, I'll share the link to the site. Look at the food; it looks really good. Here it is. Slap noodles, hand rip noodles. Wait, do they have a website? They have to have a website. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, I think their website's just an Instagram page. They don't have a real website. But anyways, this is the place I'm talking about right here. You don't have to have an Instagram to see it. It just pulls it up. That place, that's the one we tried going to, and we couldn't get in. There was no... Oh, damn it. I just opened up an emulator. Hold on. I gotta close this screen. There we go. Yeah, but that place looked really good. Yeah, like I said, we ended up at Chili's. I got like a burger and fries. I was like, man, could have had some slap noodles. This looks like something out of Alien now. Gamescom tomorrow's watching. Yeah, I'll be watching it and waiting in the line to pick up my daughter from school. I'll be watching it. Severe Outcome, are you still here? I wonder if he's streaming it. Anyone know if he's streaming it? I'll probably just jump on his stream. He has a day job, though. He might be working at that time. They do it like at 2 p.m. in the afternoon, man. People work. People do stuff. I dropped my controller. There. He is. He's working, or is he streaming it? Did he say he is? So I'll probably just jump on his. I said I'd love to stream it, but I got shit to do. I got life shit to do. Looking forward to Xbox Showcase. Are they showing Mega Man for the Xbox Showcase? I bet you Valve Man is the final winner. Gotta be. It's too good a design to lose. It's too good. Oh. I can't wait for Gears. E-Day. Oh, are they going to start me all the way back through the tunnels? They better not. Why?
Must keep the antidote in
well, at least the enemies, I think, are out of the way by now. I hope Valve Man does win. It's just like, right, it's one of those designs that when you see it, or at least is how I felt. When I saw it, I was just like, that's it. Like, that's the design. That's it. That it's just such a good Mega Man design. Or Mega Man boss, Robot Master design. Whoever made that is very creative. The way they took the concept and turned it into something. And I like that he like shoots fire or water out of the top of his head like from a hose. He sucks it up from his hose hand. And I was like, that's so cool, man. And that works within the story of the Mega Man universe because, you know, robots, they have like a role in society that they're programmed with. And Valve Man's just one of like the fire brigade robots. He's just like one of the, I'm assuming Dr. Wily took some fire brigade robots and reprogrammed one. Like, it's just, come on, man. Like that, it's gotta win. It's gotta win. It's too good. And you can have his level be like destroyed remnants of a city with like fire. He could be the equivalent to like a fireman stage. Or game audio's delayed just now? Really? Hold on. Here. Tell me now. Is that delayed? That makes perfect sense, yeah. Why would it get randomly delayed like that out of nowhere? It looks fine. Still delayed? Alright, well, some of you think it's... Hold on. Let me just unplug it anyway. Hang on. You guys, just the Japanese letters or Chinese or something. Rumors about Rise, Son of Rome getting a sequel. Man, that's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time. I never finished that game. It's basically Call of Duty Rome. Oh my god, I hate this section. So stupid. Dracula's greatest foe. Platforming. Climbing, I should say. I didn't even mean to climb on that other one right away. Wait, wait again. Oh, here, that's sparking. Get me out of here. Thank you. You ever think Capcom will make a Mega Man game that shows what happens to Mega Man leading to the X timeline? No. I don't. Well, unless something changes. But Capcom, if you look up, because I've researched into this heavily for my videos. If you look up several developer interviews, they've made it clear that internally Capcom has discussed the story and they're aware of what their idea is that has happened to bridge the gap. But they also have gone on record saying that it's not something they'll ever reveal because they enjoy the fans trying to figure it out or the fans coming up with their own versions. And it's just something they like seeing fans discussing. Because once they tell you that story, you're not discussing it anymore. It is what it is, and that's it. So I understand that. The only thing, I don't remember who said it. I think it was Keiji Udafune that said this. But the only thing that's ever, you'll hear fan theories and all, that people will say words online like, it's been said that, or in canon this, they make it up. The only thing that's ever been officially established is that two things. Zero was built by Dr. Wily, and Zero was not activated until they're not activated and fought Mega Man and killed Proto Man and Mega Man and all them. That never happened. That's something people assume might have happened because we know Dr. Wily built him. But Zero didn't get activated and go wild until the cutscene in X4 that shows the flashback of him fighting Sigma before Sigma was infected with the virus. That's the first time Zero was fully activated, because before that, Wily thought he wasn't finished and he would be out of control, so he put him in the little capsule, and then he wakes up in the future. That's it. He never came across a Mega Man. Mega Man didn't even know about him at Zero, as far as we know. So, that's all we know. Everything else, imagine it, because that's all we have. Unless Capcom says otherwise eventually. I would like if they did. But then, honestly, I would be disappointed with the story I built up in my head, which I will share in my timeline videos when the time comes, as a possible scenario. I've been putting little tidbits of hints of the future, though, in my videos. Like in Wily Wars with time travel and seeing the robots of the future and the Mega Man killer robots and Dr. Light wanting to build the next-gen robot. It's leading there. We all know Zero would stop Mega Man Classic and Proto Man at base. Probably. Well, he would probably be invulnerable to his Buster, because he's next generation Reploid. Like he's not just a regular robot master. So his armor is presumably intensely strong. And Wily probably learned a lot from building base and his design for Zero. Not to mention him messing around with evil energy in Mega Man 8 and possibly before that. I mean, that's what I'm running with. Where did the Maverick virus come from? All that stuff. Like, in my mind, it's all leading one thing at a time. Just adds more to the future, and it's just a natural progression of things. I have a whole mental backstory about the the Sigma virus and the Maverick virus, whatever you want to call it, whatever Zero had in him that transferred to Sigma. I have my whole own backstory thought up in my head about how that ties into the classic games. And I already started hinting at it in the Star Droid invasion. Oh, this guy's a real asshole. Do you think Wily put the double gear system in Zero is fully realized in him? Alright, in my headcanon, the double gear system was different. I don't know what dual override is going to do. Because that takes place after that, so who knows what they'll tell us then. But as far as the double gear system, it was too dangerous to use on robots. It's like they couldn't handle that yet efficiently. Even Mega Man overheats using it. He can't long term. Would that be a problem for X and Zero? Probably not. So I think that was just Reploid wise in my headcanon. I think that's just a natural. It's just a basic operating feature of theirs. But it doesn't feel like they're in turbo mode like in Mega Man. To them, it's just normal operating standards. They're always operating at a higher level. Just because they have that raw processing power that's a billion times what regular Mega Man had. You see Mega Man X's specs too at the beginning of the Super Nintendo game. I think he had a terabyte of memory or something, which doesn't seem like a lot by today's standards. Back then, that was immense. Zero, my favorite character. Zero's amazing. See, I think Dr. Wily, I think that Zero, again, this is headcanon, but it's kind of supported in Mega Man Zero. But in my mind, I think Zero had more potential than Mega Man X ever had. But Wily never fully realized it because he thought Zero, he knew that he couldn't control Zero. So that's why I put him away. He thought he was too hard to control, and that's the thing. Wily doesn't just want to make a powerful robot. He wants to be able to fully control it and make it. That's the problem he had with Base in the storylines. He built a powerful robot, much like Mega Man, called Base, but he couldn't control the guy. He was just... Because Base would eventually... He would just do whatever he wants. That's what Wily wants. He wants robots so he can control them completely. And Dr. Light's more about I want to give them free will, make them as human-like as possible, and let them decide. They're two sides, two completely different sides of the same coin. Fate's favorite is Axel. Axel sucks, but he is part of this lore. Which Zero? X Zero or Zero Zero? No, Classic Zero. I think is the best. Although it's the same guy. You know what's interesting about Zero? He looks... I was reading another interview about Mega Man Zero. Did you guys know Mega Man Zero never got a new body? That's something people say. That's why he looks different. He never actually got a new body. And I know in the storyline they kind of support that. At some point he got a new body because the old one becomes Omega, but the reason he looks different is not because he got a new body. When you see the Omega came from Zero's original armor, the true form is supposed to look like Classic Zero, and it still looks like Mega Man 00. But the reason is it's just an art style change. There was a developer interview I read online with one of the Zero developers, and they were talking about that, saying that in the game world, it's the same suit from Mega Man X. It's unchanged, but the reason it looks different to you, the player, is it's just a change in art style. But story wise, it's still the original Zero suit. And I was like, that's kind of interesting, because yeah, with an art style change, you're going to want to make things look a little different. But story wise and lore wise, you're supposed to be seeing the Zero from Super Nintendo Mega Man X. It's the Same guy, same suit. Oh, shit. I almost messed up there. Never mind, I did mess up there. Oh, no. Hold on, I think I am supposed to go this way. There's a lot of traveling in this city. Where am I now in the world? Would you say Base is like Metal Sonic? Yeah, 100%. He's just a villain copy of the main hero. Not a direct copy, but I want to make a better version of you. But the bad guy made him. Same idea. Your evil doppelganger. Although, remember, in my timeline, I haven't forgotten, we still have a evil Mega Man from the future out there. Remember Quint? In my timeline, we still got Quint out there. Or could his name now be Rockman Shadow? I've thought about this. I'm fully planning this. I planted the seeds for it. I think I'm supposed to go down there. I love Quint. Yeah, and you notice in my timeline, I never killed him. Well, he's just not around right now. I see his type of evolution as time passed. The Reploids became more humanoid in appearance. Well, they did, because that's something you end up. Remember in Mega Man Legends, now you can no longer tell the difference between human and like machine or somewhere in between. Like, there's no difference. Because remember, Mega Man 6 or X6 really cemented that idea because you have Reploid DNA. So that basically implies that whatever Dr. Light invented, he basically, and this is the way I see it, the Reploids, starting with X and all the other Reploids, they're so advanced because they're indistinguishable from human. Like, everything inside us that makes us human beings, Dr. Light figured out how to make a robotic version of. So I like to think they have, like, working robot organs. They actually have DNA and cells, but they're all, like, made... Yeah, I've thought about this religiously. It's crazy. But, like, they even have cells in their body, just like ours, but ours is made out of organic stuff, right? Theirs is made out of, like, nano machines. Tiny, miniature nano machines. And it's indistinguishable from a human being's biology. But they're robotic. Like, that's the way I see it. That's the way I'm playing it. That's why the Reploids are so advanced. I think a lot about Mega Man stories. Where am I going with this? Oh, I remember this part took me a little while to figure out. I was so annoyed. I think I distract one, possess the other one. I think that's what it was. I'm a sucker for bad guys seeing the light and helping the heroes without ever getting a full redemption. I mean, that happened quite a bit in the Mega Man games. Ballad, Sunstar, they both sacrifice themselves to save the good guy for no reason. See, I think I gotta target the other guy. See, I think that guy got a target. Did you say Reploid Force and Ector is morally gray? Probably, because... yeah, remember, the Reploids, they have free will. So they're going to have different factions, and it's not all just virus like the Maverick virus. They have different opinions. Like, and you know what? I kind of like, again, in my headcanon, I feel like that all started with King. Because he was a robot. He's not a Reploid. He was a regular robot that was trying to make a robot revolution.
Please do not make some
From Mega Man base. Man, these guards can't really handle a lot. You possess them for a little bit and they're already like, oh. More stealth. See, you know, this game compared to the first Lord of Shadow, the first Lord of Shadow has so much more action moments. Like this one, there's so much like exploration, and you're just walking from point A to B. There's a lot of it in this game. What's your favorite stage in Mega Man games? Like across all of them? I've always liked Storm Eagle. That's my ringtone. Peace out, dude. I'm out. There we go. I need to stream that Mega Man X, was it Regenesis? I've heard good things about it. It looks cool. Aw, oh, damn it. So annoying. Magno Dragoon stage is good, plus his fight is so sad. Oh, you mean Robo Akuma?
The acolytes must keep
I got some lore for that.
Safe place.
That I'm gonna use. Who ever thought, like, they'd be playing a Castlevania game with stealth mechanics? Come on, man. What do you mean? And then, not to mention, those stealth mechanics are while you're playing as freaking Dracula, of all people. Like, what do you mean Dracula needs stealth mechanics? He's strong as shit. Doesn't need stealth. He's the Lord of the Nights. The hell? Did he see me right away?
The acolytes must keep the antidote.
What made X4 very dark is the fact that the Reploids bleed blood, not oil. Yeah, I don't know why they did that though, because they don't have blood. I like to think that it's some kind of like lubricants. Unless again, they quite literally have red blood cells. But it's just nano machines taking the form of blood. Robot science. I should teach a class about robotics. The video game robotics. How it all works. Is he distracted? Yeah, he's distracted. The hell, dude? See, but I gotta possess him. There we go. You know what? I hate these parts just as much as I hated the Mary Jane part, Spider-Man. In the first Spider-Man game where you had those like stealth areas over there, I couldn't stand that. Like, they weren't even hard. It was just like, it took me out of the game immediately. It's like, I don't want to play a Spider-Man game where I'm Mary Jane Watson going around with stealth mechanics. Like, I want to be Spider-Man going around swinging and beating up bad guys. Well, I almost didn't make it. I like how they're walking all dopey looking. The hell do I press here? Oh, I guess I could just get this guy killed. At least he'll be out of the way. I think I can climb that train. Yeah, he's about to die. Bye. If he even hates playing women, confirmed. Oh man. Yeah, you can tell that to the Tomb Raider games that I've been freaking stressing over. Oh crap. I don't know where to go there. Dun 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 dun. When you'll stream Bayonetta? I don't know. I have it. I have one and two. No. I might just have one. I do want to stream it sometime. Where? Way too many stealth areas in this game. Mayonetta is fun. Is that the mayonnaise version? Shout out to the list. I've had it on the list for years. The list. I need to open that. Oh, damn it. I'm supposed to possess him. I gotta wait. Oh, no. Stream Mega Man Battle Network? I don't know. I never got into those games. I have the collection. Capcom actually sent me the code for that recently. For the collection. Like randomly one day. I was like, why? It's been out for a while. No. My dog's trying to get my daughter's room. She's sleeping. He's looking at me. He was looking at me, making sure I wasn't looking at him. He's like side-eyeing me right now. He does that. He'll bust in her room. Hold on. Let me close her door real quick. He'll bust in her room and wake her up in the middle of the night. I always have to get him out of there because he wants to go in there and sleep with her sometimes. But his problem is my daughter likes keeping her door closed, like most people when they go to sleep, and he always he doesn't stay in one place. Like he'll stay in one spot for maybe an hour or two, and then he'll want to go somewhere else, and he'll wake her up in the middle of the night to open the door and let him out. And it's like, if you're gonna sleep somewhere, stay there all night. Like, don't be waking people up. So I usually keep him out in the living room to go to sleep. Like, he velociraptors, Jurassic Park velociraptors the doors. Like, he'll stand up and just go like that with his paw and just open it. I need to change the doorknob on that door. Because on two of our doors in the hallway, they had old knobs. It's like the handle bar that goes down like that. I changed it to the round knobs, and he can't open those. But her room, we haven't changed the doorknob yet. I need to do that because he opens it. Oh, the gate. See, I didn't even notice that. Where do I change into a rat, though? Oh, here, I didn't see this. There we go. Now we get in there. And there's a lot more stealth sections in this game. Shit. It just keeps going with the stealth. This is what kind of ruined the game for me the first time I played it. Like, it was just, like, overwhelming, the stealth areas. So much. Star Force shit, loved it so much. Yeah, so what's the difference with all the different versions? Because it's like Pokemon, right? Because they're different. I noticed there's like 3 different versions for some of those games in the collection. Because I loaded it up not too long ago. I didn't know what the difference was. Like, is it a vastly different experience, like, with each one? Or is it like, I don't know, like Pokemon, where you just have like a different starter or something? Couldn't Dracula just like stabbed him right in the eye, like right in the forehead? Same story, different forms translated. So other than that, it's exactly the same then. Different chips, different special forms, pretty much it. Okay, so essentially the same game then. Surprise monster. That's a big one. There we go. Ew, he was about to bite those pus balls. Those pus lumps. Nope. I still gotta do fear effect too. This part looks very Metal Gear Revengeance. I remember there's a train part. Uncharted 2. I'm sure Dracula hates the modern day. Come to think of it, there's not a lot of boss fights either in this game. At least not at the beginning. I like how they just keep zooming in, showing you where to go. Yellow paint. Thought it was boss, no, it's regular minions. And guess what? More stealth! That Castlevania action. Gotta love the stealth, huh? Conveniently stops before he can see you. Turns around. And leaves himself completely open. Stealth action. Damn. So, you've seen through my disguise. I like that background, that's cool. Oh, I need health. I didn't even see that. Damn. There we go. Man, I'm trying to look at the background. What? I threw the bats at him. How you shoot me?
This train will take me to where the acolytes keep them.
You see how different this is from the Revelations DLC? That was a totally different game. You miserable wretch. I thought it was cutscene. I think I hit every single one of those. Shit. I need health, man. This is my train now. Let me see if I get some health back without using my potion. Oh, get off of me, man. Look at that. One hit. One hit. I might have to use my potion. Oh, you know what? I can freeze him.
I'll find the.
I'll freeze him and start whacking him.
Hey, who's that?
There. Oh, you bastard. Frozen, he's still blocking. Look at that, I got my full health back almost. Boom. I guess this is kind of like a boss.
Who lives forever?
I don't think that train catch really would have hurt Dracula. Couple broken bones, cuts and scrapes. He would have regenerated. Finally. Their surprise visitor. Who we totally don't know who he is.
The next time you creep up on me from behind will be your last.
Zobek sent me. He feels you might need my help as you're still weak.
I can look after myself, boy. I don't need anyone's help. Least of all yours.
What are we looking for?
This train leads somewhere important. I saw many of their elite boarding it. Find where this leads, and we find the antidote.
Small bullets kills him, so train crash determined it does. Yeah, we just reform. He'd be alright. Come on, Zobek's Lieutenant. I think we're coming up to a good stopping mode. Let's see where this leads. We did a decent chunk of the main storyline today. We know there's a demon virus of some sort. And now we need the antidote for it. Because Dracula's he's a good dude. He just wants to help mankind, that's all. This is Drax night out. He's just not wearing Reeboks. So Gabriel Belmont is Anakin Skywalker. There's a part in this game that, for those that haven't played it, when we get there, I'll tell you right before this cutscene starts. There's a cutscene in this game that is exactly Star Wars. Exactly. To a T. Even almost the same, like, phrasing.
Come on, let's not waste any more time. Come on, damn beasts.
And it has to do with Victor Belmont. That's all I'll say. Hey. Excuse me. Sir.
Careful with those up there.
Tired of these dudes with the guns. Chaos power takes him out real quick. Teamwork.
Come on, damn beasts.
That it? Did that come from here? By the way, has there been any recent updates on that Marvel, what was that, 1943 game? Cause I feel like Gamescom and Xbox and all that, the showcase, like I feel like they haven't, there hasn't even been hints that they're going to talk about that game. It's like it vanished. I hope it doesn't get canned.
Come and hold this switch.
I hope it doesn't get shit canned like Blade did. I was really hoping for a Blade game. Oh, Star Wars Zero Company's this week, right? Does it come out this week? I wish that game's not on Game Pass though, right? Fuck, that sucks.
Find some way for me to reach you.
Shit, I don't know. I don't see a switch here. Here you go. Dracula's an electrician.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
I'm ready for Star Wars Galactic Racer. That game looks like it's gonna be so much fun. Good Star Wars racing game, man. I love that pod racer, really. Like, the legacy of pod racer lives on. Because if it weren't for pod racer, would we have that game, you know? Like, Star Wars racing, like, what do you mean? And then, like, Sebulba's in there, too. It's badass. Oh! Of course the explosion takes you out. I was healing. I was in the middle of drinking my Kool-Aid. You stream Star Wars Force Unleashed 2. I forgot I haven't streamed that, have
I
I?
should look for the antidote. But Zobek's lieutenant is keeping a close watch on me.
Come on, let's not waste any more
Damn it, they brought me back here. See, I hate some of these checkpoints. I guess not too bad. There you go. Try and freeze it there. I was trying to freeze that big guy. Sebulba and Ben Quadranaros are better. Ben Quadranaros was the one with the big face, right? That's his whole body. It's just his face. And he has like small arms and legs. That's it, right? Ben Quadranaros. I wish Gasgano was in there. Whatever happened to Gasgano? He did die in episode 1, right? I don't think he did. I liked him. I had his action figure when I was a kid. Ooh, we got a fireball in the face. There you go.
Take my hand and jump.
Come on, jump to me.
Big face and the one who got his pod destroyed in episode 1. But he got his pod destroyed. I remember there was one that exploded. He was like the little short guy. He was the same species, I think, as that crime lord from the Mall series that had the robot suit, but he was like a little dude. He was a pod racer, and he was like, wah, and then he exploded. But apparently, in his lore, like he had a wife and kids, and like they made a foundation in his name after he died. I'm like, oh my god. This like random like side CG alien that doesn't matter in the whole of Star Wars, and like he has this like tragic ass lore. I was like, it's horrible.
Zobek needs me. I have to go now.
Zobek's a dick. Let's not forget that he manipulated, well, it was Satan's real doing, but still, he manipulated Gabriel into killing his own wife, causing all this crap to begin with. Although, like I said, it was Satan's influence, so I guess not completely his fault. But still, he's still not forgiven. This is the pod racer who got sabotaged by Sebulba. Yeah, does that make Sebulba a murderer? Technically does, right? Damn, I want cereal for some reason. You know what's weird? My wife bought she bought some Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal, but it's like some like K-pop Demon Hunters, like I don't know how to say it, Soulja Boy, Saja Boy. Whatever the guys from the, I've never seen K-pop Demon Hunters, but she bought some Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and it's like some mystery I'm just gonna say Soldier Boy flavor. It tastes like soda. I don't know what flavor it is, but it tastes like I'm drinking like, it tastes like I'm eating like Dr. Pepper flavored cereal. It's the weirdest thing. It's not bad, but I can't identify the flavor. Well, on the front cover, it's got a bunch of like, I don't know, they're all boys. Soulja Boy, Saja Boy flavor or something. Ben Quadranato is the big-faced alien who was stuck at the beginning of the race and his pod flew off, which disqualifies from the race. I don't. How does someone operate like that with a giant face like that? It's got to be a horrible way to live. He looked ridiculous. Where in the hell? I don't know if I'm going the right way. See, on the map, it doesn't make it clear where to go. Victory Plaza. Can I get any more skills? See, these sections go on for way too long, where you're just exploring. Like I said before, man, that was a problem with this game. Instead of just fighting a bunch of monsters and like cool bosses. Saja Boys has a song called Soda Pop and it's referencing the soda. Oh, is that what that is? See, I didn't know any of that. So it's supposed to taste like soda, basically. Interesting, because see, I didn't know any of that, and when I tasted it, it very much tastes like soda. Very strange. Oh. There we go.
Father! Mother is very frightened. Can you come with me? No!
What's happening?
Someone wants to hurt us.
Back to the castle we go.
My son.
Oh boy, Carmilla, yep. I think that's where we start going on with it. It's interesting because it seems like Dracula has a history with her, but we never saw her. Like, she was dead. And Carmilla's like her good side. The other side, which was the vampire that we killed. But in this game, it implies that he had some sort of history with like her human side. At least after he became Dracula. Yeah, I think after this cutscene's a good stopping point. I think this is the cutscene I'm thinking about. Yeah, there she is. Carmilla. With her large assets.
My lord.
Carmilla. This must be a dream.
And if you were never to wake again, would it matter?
I destroyed you a long time ago.
But that wasn't you. All those years ago.
Damn. She went in for it. And he did not resist.
I am yours now. Do with me what you will.
Temptress. See, my blood's purple now.
Now I am inside of you, and your weakness will be my strength.
She's a poison.
You'll never leave here.
He had no words besides that. He just pulls her up, bitch. He's been fooled. Even the vampires are bigger than mine, yep. Alright, let's just kill these real quick. Carmilla's corrupt blood is inside you. Its power will grow when you take damage. You'll become her servant when it possesses you completely. Dracula's a servant to nobody. Nobody, I say. Nobody. Let's get rid of these damn skeletons. Oh no. Oh man. Here we go. Yep, Dracula's now her slave. So he's mindless now. And that's how the game ends. Credits. Boom. See, Dracula was tempted, man. He couldn't resist her. Had he not given in to her,
and turns them into a nightmare.
Had he not given in to her, he would have been fine. Gotta take out the blood immediately. Problem is, you got two of them up my ass, man. There. Oh, I swear I was trying to hit the blood. Kept hitting other things. Alright, see you later, Brandon. Yeah, after I kill these two guys, we'll save there. Checkpoint there. Oh. Freaking shields, man. If I could just fight one at a time, that'd be nice. Alright, let's try this. Alright, now I can get it. Ooh! Oh, come on. There. So annoying. Is that it? Thank you. Yeah, this is a good cutscene. This will be a good ending.
Marie.
Gabriel.
Are you real? Or just a dream too?
I am here.
Why'd she never visit him before? I feel like it would have saved a lot of people.
Power is behind this.
She could have been like, hey, don't do this stuff.
You're standing here as if 1,000 years had not passed since the last time I saw you alive. And our son, hidden deep inside you.
I had to protect him from you, Gabriel. They knew.
They told me what you were going to become. I had no choice.
And did they tell you of your own death at my hands? Did they tell you what would happen to our child? Did they? Did they tell you that blood would fight against blood for all eternity? You
Nope.
were deceived, Marie. Tell me, is this God's reward for the devoted and the foolish?
You are no fool, Gabriel.
I am no longer Gabriel, woman. I am the dragon, Dracula. I am the Prince of Darkness.
Such a good line.
I am and will be forever a thorn in his side. That is my vengeance.
I know who you are. And I know you want this to be over. But this suffering had to happen. And it will come to an end soon, my love.
This man has been used so much.
I have been sent back to help you.
You cannot help me. You're not here. You're not real.
I am as real as the blood of that witch.
They feel so bad for him.
As we speak. Ah, this castle and its inhabitants fear that you will leave this place forever. They will stop at nothing to keep you here. Your power keeps them alive.
I know. This place has been my home for many centuries.
He probably feels comfortable in the castle. He's been there so long.
All I want to do is escape. I've seen our son here. This is no place for a boy.
It's no place for you either, Gabriel. It never has been. It's time for you.
This is the only person that can get away with calling him Gabriel.
It's time for you to return to us. To your family.
All this results in nothing, by the way.
You must drink my blood.
One of the problems I had with this
It
game.
will help fight Carmilla's spell.
Gabe's crash out far more justifiable than Matthias. Yeah, that's the thing. Like classic Dracula. Like I always liked the little Matthias storyline. You know, his transition to Dracula, but before this, this is a lot better in my opinion. Like, cause it's the way they present it in the origin story in classic Castlevania. It's just something just happens so quickly at the end of the game, and then that's it. You don't really learn anything else. I feel this version of Castlevania tells a more interesting Dracula origin story, even if it's not the same character or universe. I just don't feel it had a satisfying conclusion is all. Definitely is a more tragic Dracula story than classic, yeah. I mean, the classic one had, you know, tragic events happen to him too, but the way they told the story in Lord of the Shadow universe, it's a lot more impactful. My controller's already dying. What's my battery at? Let me see. Oh no, it's still 2 bars. Why is it shutting off? Again, I need a better PS3 controller. Carmilla, that witch.
You're not going anywhere, my prince.
She's thirsty. Yeah, I think we'll cut it there. I think it's a good stopping point. We're searching for the antidote, and now next stream we'll start
now
in.
That we're together. My happiness is complete.
So we'll start next time in the clutches of Carmilla. His crash on the Netflix anime was justifiable. Yeah, But that's the second crash out, because that did happen in the games. We just never saw it. We just heard about it in Symphony of the Night, because that was the second wife. But his first wife, Elizabetha, like that, we never saw it. They just told us at the beginning of the game, and then by the end of the game, he becomes Dracula, and that's it. We never saw the middle portion. We never saw him suffering. We were just told about it. But yeah, we'll cut it there. Fun stream. We made a lot of progress today. It's probably going to be a 4 streamer, I would say, because I think we're probably about the halfway point. So probably a 4 streamer. Thursday, we're going to do Infinite Warfare and have some more Call of Duty / Star Wars fun, I guess you could call it. And yeah, we'll finish. I think we'll start off by finishing the side missions across the different planets. I saw one of them on YouTube that you go to like one of Saturn's moons and it looks super cool. And then we'll keep going with the main campaign. So yeah. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Get some sleep, and I'll see you Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. For those new to the channel, Monday, Thursday Eastern time is when I stream, 7 p.m. So Thursday, Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, and then we're back to this on Monday. So yeah, thank you everyone again. Have a good night. I'm out.